Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a big good morning and welcome down here to the finish line. Gold Coast Marathon weekend for 2024. We are counting on down. A big good morning, and we'll bring you updates as our athletes approach the finish line. You can see all the vision there up on the big screen. We are looking at very, very fast times with our lead pack there. We'll update you on who's in what positions and what's going on. So big good morning and welcome. If you are in the grandstands, we're going to make lots of noise. We'll get the vibes up and keep it rolling throughout the next 2 days. So welcome to you all. Cheering on your family and friends. We're going to have a lot of fun. Welcome to the finish line here, the Gold Coast Marathon weekend for 2024. Joel, we are set for some fast times, some awesome racing, and it's a beautiful morning. The sun is on the way.
Yeah, it's great conditions out there today for all of our runners out there. Right on the big screen, you can see the rock star, Seth O'Donnell it is. He is a drummer. He gets out there in his run kit and actually drums everywhere that he races, including the track championship. So he's out on the front. He actually wanted to do a film shoot yesterday with a drum kit, but his friend bailed on him. So he's out in front. They are 11 kilometres through it. They have 10 kilometres to go at the moment. We are on track for a sub 1:01 time, which will be a new record here today. So they are flying through, and we have plenty of stats coming through as well. So this is the Oceania Half Marathon Championships, and we've got Seth O'Donnell on front, but we've got Andy Buchanan's also out there as well. Of course, he is an absolute legend. He's a 2:08 marathon person. We've got Cameron Avery from New Zealand also racing as well. Just missed out on qualifying for the Olympics. And representing New Zealand. He had to run a 2:08 and ran a 2:10 at the qualifying race in Vienna not too long ago. So he is a confidence running athlete. He was pretty confident at the media call yesterday, and we'll see him pressing the pace as well. We've got our Brizzy athletes out there. Timmy Vincent, he's got a great time. He took out a race, a half marathon in Brisbane, pretty much time trial, and that had over 300 metres of elevation on that course. So he is in good form, also coming off the back of a full marathon as well. Up on the screen, we've got Jess Stenson in the yellow top. Of course, she is going to the Olympics in Paris to represent Australia in the marathon. And we have Leanne Pompini there right next to her on her right shoulder as well. So the ladies are racing through. I believe that is the lead ladies at the moment up on the screen. And we are going to see our first finishers across the line in about 25 minutes, Tawley. So not too far away.
Yeah, we'll update you as they get nice and close, ladies and gentlemen. So get on into the grandstand. We're going to kick it up here all throughout this weekend. So we're going to have lots and lots of fun. Get down here, cheer on your family and friends as we roll through the Gold Coast Marathon weekend presented by ASICS for 2024.
looks like it's clearing up weather-wise. See a bit of blue sky. Plenty of incentive here for the top runners to go for a time. The winner will receive $5,000, second $2,500, and third $1,000. So if you're thinking of taking up running and are worried about lack of rewards, no, plenty. As Joel Murray pointed out, Jess Stenson going for a hit out for Paris in a month. Her PB is 1:10:59, so keep your eye on that digital clock above the finish line. She is the Commonwealth Games champion, killed herself for that gold medal 2 years ago, and then rewarded herself by becoming pregnant. And the rest is history. Leanne Pompiani, who's still with her, been to a couple of world cross countries, has Leanne, out of Canberra, former soccer player, but turned to running later in her sporting career and hasn't looked back. She did Bathurst last year, the world cross country, and was 22nd, so Leanne does have a good pedigree here. Three-time winners, Lisa Waitman, Takako Tokarita, Japanese, and Jenny Lund, the local lady, formerly Jenny Green. Those three individuals have won this race 3 times. On the men's side, Brett Robinson, who's racing in Paris, he's won it twice. So too the Olympian Martin Dent, Jeff Hunt, Jack Rayner, who I believe is going to Paris, and the African runner Patrick Nyangelo. They're both 2-time winners of this race. But that lead pack is still massive. The leader does have an interesting bib identification. He looks a lot like the South Australian runner Isaac Hayne, a former Australian junior champion over 5,000 metres. So if that is Hayne, he'll give these guys a run for their money until the latter stages. But I'd expect Seth O'Donnell might come over the top, and the Japanese runner is right there as well. The leading Japanese runner is Goki Kamata, just sitting in 3rd place behind the 2 Australians. Hayne just had a quick look over the shoulder to see where he's at. 41 minutes, you'd think, is coming up to 15 kilometres, 14 to 15 kilometres. So they would be, they're probably 20 minutes away. The wind factor is, it's probably significant if you're out there running. For us watching, it seems okay. Anyway, 20 minutes before we make a big noise.
So big good morning and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the Gold Coast Marathon for 2024. Counting it down, we'll update you as they get closer and closer. Joel, you're just under the finish arch there. The sun is shining. We're set for a beautiful morning. Look at these grandstands, absolutely packed straight off the bat. So good to see you, ladies and gentlemen, down here for the Gold Coast Marathon weekend presented by ASICS for 2024.
Yeah, and Torley, our leaders have just gone through 13 kilometres, 8 kilometres of fun for our athletes to go through at the moment. We're keeping an eye on that race record, just over 1 hour, 1 minute, 52 seconds. Messiah Benson set that in 1992. So 2024, we could see a new record for. They are on pace as they're making their way in towards us. 1 hour, 1 minute and 11 seconds is the All-Australian Half Marathon record. That is held by our ambassador, Pat Carroll, our legend up there. And he has held that for over 20 years. So he doesn't want to see that fall, but will today be the day? So it's all going to happen. We keep an eye on the clock. The race clock now is at 43 minutes, and we're closing in on race finish time. If you've got loved ones out there, make sure you've downloaded the Gold Coast Marathon app. You can then click in their race number or their name. You can search them, filter them, and you'll see where they are out there around the grounds today. So you're in the best spectator spots throughout the day. Also, say social as well. Make sure you're following the Gold Coast Marathon Facebook page, Instagram, and on X, and you'll get all the live updates across the morning. This is a live stream happening tomorrow on GEM, 9GEM from 6 a.m. We have it broadcast live. The Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS. It's all happening. About 1 billion households around the world will be watching this event with over 30,000 athletes towing the start line, 45 countries represented, and you guys are part of history today with the biggest ever field that we're seeing here in Queensland. And Torley, we're starting to get some more excitement now. So we're just up to 45 minutes on the race clock at the moment. As we said, 1 hour, 1:57 is race record for the men's. We want to see that fall. And we want to see some quick times from the ladies as well. So we've got Sarah Hall up on screen at the moment. She's got the men pacing her. She has won this event twice, 2017 and 2018 as well. And the men have just gone through the 14-kilometre mark. So they are 7 kilometres away from us at the moment as they're rocketing their way in. There we have Ed Goddard from Sydney. He is in red-hot form. The second-seeded Australian, Timmy Vincent, will be there as well. But Ed Goddard, he took out the Sydney Half Marathon in 2023. He's in great form. One of our star up-and-comers as well. And they're, of course, racing for a couple of spots. Race win and also Oceania Half Marathon champion. And there we have up on the big screen, if you see the man on the left, he'll be worried about that 1:01:11 time being beaten. So that's Pat Carroll, Steve Monaghetti in the center, and Dave Robertson also there as well. So that's a live stream which is happening. You can get that up on your smartphones, and you can follow the link through the Gold Coast Marathon app and also through the web and social pages as well.
All right, Gold Coast, how you doing up there in the grandstands? Give us a big wave here nice and early this morning. Hands up, hands up. You don't have to do both hands if you're holding a coffee. Just get me one the next time you go, all right? Big good morning and welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're going to update you, Joel. Chapo, the legend up there, master of all things stats and names, tells me they're pretty close to 15 minutes or so away. So not too far away. So we want you guys to start warming it up a little bit. On the count of three, can you make a little bit of noise this morning? 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's a pretty good first coffee amount of noise. So well done. Welcome, everyone. How about all the way down the end here? Give us a big wave as you're lining the chute. Hands up, hands up. I know they're a little bit cold. You've got your mittens on, though. You're okay. You're okay. One of the best jobs ever. Sit here for the next 5 hours and take photos of everyone. They do amazing work, these legends here. So welcome, everyone. Joel, not too far away. Are we going to see a race record today?
I think we could see a race record here today. History today. Biggest field we've ever had. The most stacked field we've ever had, and the best runners we've got in the country. Of course, those records were set in the 90s, and we're going to see them fall, I reckon, today. So you're all part of it. You've got the best seats in the house. If you're not in the grandstand, grab a seat in the grandstand so you've got the best views as well. And, of course, when these guys enter those final 250 metres, we will have plenty of noise to be made. But, Tully, we want to wake everyone up. We're about 10 minutes away from our first finishes here for the Gold Coast Half Marathon.
Yeah, looking good all the way down here. Just sort of cruise down the finish chute here. Hands in the air. Look at this little bit of dancing going on. We call that the Saturday morning shimmy. We've got the sun coming out, which is nice. Awesome. So you guys have got to make loads of noise as well. Look at these guys up here in VIP just taking selfies and drinking coffee. It's a tough gig up the top there, isn't it? Awesome. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen. When these runners get all the way down here, that's when you guys have got to go crazy, all right? So we want to warm you guys up a little bit. So we're going to start down here with this sign. Who have we got here? Who have we got? You've got this. Keep going. Des. Who's Des?
Derek's my best mate.
Your best mate. You're here cheering on your best mate. How good is that? Who else has got a sign with them? Anyone else brought a sign? Yeah, good. Who we got down here? See, these are the stories we love about the Gold Coast Marathon, all right? Who we got down here? It's not a personal one. Is that gel in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Well, it's just hydration. It's just good energy. Fantastic. We love that. All right, so on the count of three, you guys, what I want to do is you're going to make some noise, then you're going to make some noise, and we're going to Mexican wave our way down the finish line, Joel, to you, okay? All right, so on the count of three, you're going to start it. Hands in the air, make a noise. Let's do this thing. We're allowed to do it here at the marathon. On the count of three, 1, 2, 3, go! Go, 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 go.
Oh, keep it going in the grandstand. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All the way through to the finish line.
That wasn't bad. You guys were
That wasn't
outstanding.
bad.
We
It's
missed
a
the
warm-up.
jump. That one guy in the corner of the grandstand was outstanding, but then the rest of you guys, all right? One more time, nice and loud. Then we're going to kick up the tunes and get ready to go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Let's go, grandstand. Let's shine, let's shine, let's shine. Yes, yes, yes.
Obviously had 2 coffees down here, 1 coffee down here, except you on the corner, my man. You were fantastic. You were fantastic.
Torley, we're doing a little bit better. In 2023, we did have a couple of people reading chapter books. They were not interested in the event at all. Everyone's a little bit interested. A few people are checking out their Instagram to see how good they look this morning. But we are going to rock it out because we're about 9 minutes away from our first finishers coming through. This is a record field up there. Jess Stencer's out there. We can see Leanne is leading us through. Popiani doing a great job from Australia as well. Sarah Hall, the Americans out there. It is a battle of the ages.
Yeah, looking fast. Love your dance moves up there in the grandstand as well. The shimmies are everywhere. This crowd is ready to go. They're just anticipating what's going to happen. We want a race record. As we said, a bit of history as well. 30,000 across the 2 days here, Joel, which is absolutely massive for this huge event.
Yeah, over 30,100 athletes are out on the course today. Of course, there are 560-plus athletes doing the double. They're going to run today in the half marathon. They're also tomorrow in the marathon.
We're doing the double too, really. We'll the triple, the daily double, or whatever, from start to finish.
No one cares
over 2
about
days.
us, Torley. We just get everyone going. Of course, if you got signs, we love to see the signs up there as well. What have we got there? Pain is temporary. Strava is forever. So that's the first of the signs we're reading out today. Of course, get your signs up there. We love to see the kids get a bit of art and craft for the school holidays happening.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. The stories, your friends, your family, your training groups, your buddies, whoever it is. So make sure you make plenty of noise. Wave those signs nice and high as they come through the finish line here.
So it looks like Ballsy. He's got on his race bib. That's Ed Goddard there. the rock star from Sydney. He's out in front. He's got the Japanese athletes with him. Those Japanese athletes, they have gone under 101. So 4 of them under 101 already, February this year. Andy Buchanan is off the back. He's got the red shoes on. Another one of our superstar Australian athletes represented the country. So it's all happening. Oceania Championships are on, and the Japanese athletes, they're after the race win. We asked them yesterday, Shondetsky, we said, do you want to win or do you want a great time? He said he wants to win. So he is after a win today.
Everyone wants to win.
And it's on. So their strategy is to go out to around that 18-kilometre mark, which they are approaching on right now, and then it's going to be a sprint. Those final 3 kilometres, it's going to be on.
Thanks, Joel. The Japanese runner in the yellow, who looks very dangerous, is Shunsuke Shikiyama. Sorry for my pronunciation if that's wrong. Maybe Shikama. Anyway, he is poised to break away, I would suggest, from Isaac Hayne, who is doing his first half marathon. That's a young man on the left, but he's been looking over his shoulder a lot in the last 5K. Never a good sign. So the Japanese runner, Shikama, nicely placed. The guy in the red from Japan, his name is Doi Dasuki. Or it could be Dasuki Doi. Sorry, I've lost my Japanese. Anyway, they're both very good runners. 1 hour and change is their PBs. And as Joel said, Andy Buchanan, who raced at World Cross Country, he's looming in about 4th, just waiting to pick up the pieces. But it's Australia versus Japan at the moment in the men's race. As far as the female race is concerned, I think Leanne Pompiani made a bit of a race-winning move a kilometre back. Jess Stenson could not immediately close that back up, so Pompiani may be the one. She has a 109 PB. She's actually ranked number 8 in history among Australian women. So Pompiani, probably you would favour over Stenson, even though Jess has Paris to drive her at the moment. Anyway, a race in 4, and as Torley and Joel suggested, get ready to make some noise. It's always a great sight when they round that corner about 150 metres up there. There's brief silence as everybody tries to work out who the leader is, and then it's like the Melbourne Cup, start of the Melbourne Cup. So definitely make some noise when they do come around that corner and you sight the leader. And also keep a bit for the leading women as well. Other competitors appear to have been dropped off, including Sushi Suzuki, Haruki Abe, and both Sonata and Sakuda. And those Japanese runners would all be better than a 1:02. So it gives you an idea that this pace is hot as. Haven't seen Ed Goddard for a while, the mullet. And Tim Vincent, who was the favoured Queenslander, probably is back in that chase pack, but still maybe doing a very good time. Cameron Avery, the New Zealander, he's got Cam on his bib, seems to be fairly close as well. But anyway, there's Jess Stenson. Goodness me, she's by herself, which is unusual. Normally they pack a couple of men around a runner like her, an elite female, and try to give her a windbreak or a bit of company and encouragement. But she appeared to be totally by herself, which would mean she's either been dropped off by Pompiani big time, or she's trying to close her down. Wait for extra vision. Yep. 4 minutes to go, I'd say. The one who's made a bit of a break for home, and it's probably a 1K kick down, is the one in the red, Dasuki Doi. D-O-I is the surname. Isaac Hayne, the youngster, still hanging in there in the green. As the one in yellow, Shikama, resumes the lead. And I believe that's Andy Buchanan, the world cross-country runner. It's going to come down to those four, I would suggest. Pick your winner, ladies and gentlemen, and put your house on who you think of those four looks the best. I'll give you 5 seconds.
And just for an update for all the crowd, they are starting to accelerate. They are over the 19-kilometre mark at the moment. They are within 1 kilometre from home. And we have the leaders there. Daisuke Doi is there in second place at the moment. We have Shunsuke Shikama, and he is our #1 seed for this event at the Gold Coast Half Marathon. He's on the front. Andy Buchanan is there, and Isaac Heaney is sitting in 4th place at the moment. And Isaac has run the house down. He's got ballsy on the bib, and he's had a ballsy display out there today. So he's racing for an Oceania Half Marathon Championship. But we have Shunsuke Shikama now dominating out the front. They are within 1 kilometre from home. Gold Coast, are we ready to bring these athletes in? There's a few people ready. Let's hear it on the count of 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Tooley, they're ready to roll. Let's get the beats up, Tooley.
Great job, Gold Coast. Get those hands up, get those signs up, get those flags up in the air. We're going to bring them on home, ladies and gentlemen. Clap your hands and make some noise. Let's go.
That's it. Let's make your way towards the... get on your feet, guys. Let's start clapping when they make that left-hand turn. Andy Buchanan is responding. The Australian is right there. Isaac Heaney's also there as well. They're going to turn left very shortly. You'll see them start coming past all the team tents, and they'll be 500 metres away from home when you see that. So they're coming through. 1:01.16 is the race record from 1992. That will stand, so we won't see that break, but we'll see hopefully an Aussie on the front. So Australia versus Japan on the front right now. Here they come. Team tents, 500 metres from home. We're going to see a left-hand turn. When we see them turn left, that's when you're going to start clapping those hands. They will be 300 metres away from home. They go underneath the 250 arch, and then they're in the chute. We'll see them down the end. All right, Gold Coast, this is history for us right now. Let's light it up. Let's start clapping those hands. Put your children down, and let's make some noise. Andy Buchanan is out in front at the moment. He is extending the lead. If you've got your cameras out, let's make as much noise as possible so we don't have to dub in the applause like Seinfeld used to have to. So let's set it alight, Gold Coast. Are we ready, Gold Coast? Oh, we're ready to bring him in. Andy Buchanan is out in front. Shinsuke sitting in second. We have Isaac sitting in third at the moment. They have distanced themselves. And here comes the rain to cool it down. Here they come. Let's clap those hands. 300 metres from home, Gold Coast. This is the Half Marathon Oceania Half Marathon Championships. Let's make some noise for Andy Buchanan.
Brolly's up, hands up. Let's make some noise. Here we go, Gold Coast.
Shunsuke sitting in second place from Japan. We have the Aussie Isaac in third place. Andy Buchanan now 200 metres from home. Let's clap those hands.
Make some noise, Gold Coast. Let's go. Here he
Gold
comes.
Coast, here is your Oceania Half Marathon Champion for 2024. Here is the Gold Coast Half Marathon Champion for 2024 as we set history with the biggest field ever from Australia. It is Andy Buchanan. Yes. Isaac Heaney holding on for second. Shinsuke coming in for third. And Dasaki Doi coming in for fourth place to round out the top four. 1:02.37 on the clock right now. That was quick. Gold Coast, let's hear it for our champion, Andy Buchanan. 1, 2, 3.
Well done, Joel. Our winner, Buchanan, has done a PB by 26 seconds. Give him a clap. Unbelievable. And what a debut for Hayne. 1:02, we think, is an Australian record for a debut half marathon. Cameron Avery over the line, it looked like, and also Yuki Amada.
Oh, here you go. Ollie's making his way in. Can you there? And Seth O'Donnell, the rock star, making his way in towards the finish line. Come on, Seth. He's close to a personal best out there today. Look at the smile. Bring it home. Flowing locks.
Former national cross-country champion, Seth.
Oh, Cliffo looking strong as he comes across the line. Stopping the clock under a 1:04 out there today. Another one of our Japanese athletes bringing his way in. Bring it in, Ree.
Sam Clifford, I did see go across from Tasmania. About a 1:04, maybe a high 1:03 for Sam. He'd be wrapped.
Here we go. Jacob Riley making his way across the line. Top 3 at the National Championships in the half marathon last year. Ed Goddard making his way through. Haruki also finishing so close to a top 10 finish out there today. Under 1:05. And Jacob Cox doing a great job as he comes across the line. And we have our lead ladies. Brian, 19.5 kilometres away. The ladies are making their way in. They're under a kilometre from home. Oh, slippery on the blue carpet as they make their way about the timing that. Sebas, great running out there today. Dean also through. Lead lady not too far away. Kieran Perkins making his way in, one of our representatives from the Australian Defence Force. Let's welcome in Kieran Perkins. Great work there from Graves, right on his tail as well, coming through in towards the finish line. Well done to Joe Fukuda, our marathon champion from 2022. Oh, DC, plenty of pain on the face as he comes in at sub 1:06. Our lead females are inside that 1 kilometre right now. So they've just gone through 20 kilometres. And we're just trying to clarify who it is out in front. Here we go, Timmy Vincent making his way in towards the finish line. Our Brisbane athlete, Parker, making his way across just in front of him. A great run from Tim out there today. He's in the office. He's in the hurt locker. And we have Leanne Pompini is leading us through. She's gone through that 20 kilometre mark. The Aussie is out in front in the Gold Coast Half Marathon. This is going to be a great result for her out there today. There that she is up on the big screen right now. So they're making their way towards the team tents. And then we know it is about 3 minutes until we see them in the finish line area. Let's give all of our finishers a big round of applause. Let's go, Gold Coast.
Oh, great job out there, Gold Coast. A couple of brollies and ponchos. No one's going anywhere. We await our ladies as they come on in, Chapo. How are they sitting at the moment?
I believe Leanne Pompiani is still ahead, but is that Jess? Okay, Jess Stenson still in second. This rain's pouring down out there.
Oh, sorry to cut you off there, Brian. This is a Fijian national record on the finish line right now. Wow.
Hey, it might be raining in Paris, Joel. Got to get used to it.
And here's our leading lady on the big screen right now. She's about to make that left-hand turn into the finish line. And we have Leanne Papiani making her way in towards the finish line. Jess Stenson is sitting in second place at the moment. Sarah Hall is a little bit off the pace behind the ladies. So we will have the Aussies taking this one out for the Gold Coast Half Marathon in 2024. Lockie making his way across the line. There's plenty of pain on the faces of these finishers. 1:08.08 is on the clock right now. What will we stop the clock at out there today? A sub 1:10 will be an amazing effort. We've got sprinters happening in the chute. We have our lead female, 300 metres from home. Let's start making some noise. Let's go, Gold Coast. 250 metres to go for our first female making her way towards the finish line. Let's give her a big round of applause. Let's make some noise, Gold Coast. It's Leanne Papiani. She will be the Oceania Half Marathon champion and also our champion here at the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Gold Coast, I can't hear you. That means she can't. So let's raise the roof and make some noise. There she is, our first female. Let's see if we can lift it up a little bit more. Let's make some more noise. Let's go. Let's get it up to a 5. As she hits the blue carpet, let's see if we can make it a 10 and make it echo. On the count of 3, Gold Coast. 1, 2, 3. This is your Gold Coast Half Marathon champion for 2024, Leanne Papiani. What a run. We keep an eye out for our second place female. Won't be too far away, so Jess Stenson won't be too far away from us.
Yeah, Leanne will be happy with that. Her second fastest time ever, and just seconds outside her PB. So she still stays number 8. There's the first junior to finish, I believe.
And we have our second female in the chute right now. She is gearing up for the Olympic Games in Paris. Let's welcome our golden girl, Jess Stenson, to the finish line. She'll be second at the Oceania Half Marathon Championships. Second place at the Gold Coast Half Marathon in 2024.
PB by 52 seconds. Bring on Paris. She's ready. Jess Stenson. Back to that junior, Joel, who ran, I think, about a 1:09 high. Sarah Hall, I've been told, is coming up.
And ladies and gentlemen, from America, Sarah Hall. She's about 100 metres away from the finish line. She's a 2-time champion here at the ASICS Half Marathon. Let's welcome her through. Sarah Hall, 3rd place in 2024. What a legend. We've got our next female coming through as well, Brian. Let's bring her in.
41 years of age, doesn't look it. Yeah, just official. That was Jack Kuma, who went to World Cross, who did the 1:09 high. Sally Matsubara, I think that is 1:11, a local lady. And Andrea Sekafine, she's from Canada, so top 5 for Andrea, making the trip worthwhile. These high numbers have done very well because they've either entered late or just as an afterthought. And to run 1:11, that's excellent. It's 2:22 marathon pace.
Oh, what a way to get things started down here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise, the Gold Coast Marathon 2024. What a race finish we had there in the men and the women. Sensational. Thank you all for staying here with us in a couple of drip drops. Let's keep bringing all of these athletes home. Clap your hands and make some noise. You are finishing the Gold Coast Half Marathon for 2024.
Presented by ASICS, of course. And if you look at their shoes, a lot of ASICS wearers out there. Probably the majority. There's a reason for it. Uh, 1:12, great running by all of these people. Vanessa Wilson over the line. I'll give her 1:12.59. I reckon she just got there. Vanessa up from down south. Oh, this guy wants some applause. Let's give it to him.
Great job, Gold Coast. Put those hands together. Let's keep bringing them all home here in your half marathoner at the Gold Coast Marathon Weekend, presented by ASICS 2024.
Good job, both. And well done to our finish banner holders. We had two outstanding runners, both juniors. The one on the far side was Aspen Anderson, who's raced at the World Cross Country last year. And on the near side, it was Sailor Donnelly, who's a previous winner of the Junior 4K. She just come back from Florida on summer holidays.
All the action across two massive days down here, ladies and gentlemen. Over 30,000 people will be joining us today and tomorrow. You're here for the half marathon finishes coming on through. Keep clapping your hands and making some noise as we get them all home. Look at them streeting it through here at the finish line. Absolutely awesome work. Keep making some noise, Gold Coast. Bring them all home.
Just saw Moe Nagatomo across the line from Japan. PB of 110, so she was a bit off today. But she should just celebrate. She's on the Gold Coast.
And we're down here on the finish line. We have our champion male for the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Let's hear it for Andy Buchanan. Oh, Andy, what a morning we had out there today. We saw some blue skies, but as soon as you guys hit that final 250 metres, the rain started, the umbrellas went up, the ponchos came out. Talk us through your race out there today.
Yeah, it was pretty hard. I'm not going to lie. I felt pretty average for most of the race and just hit the front with probably a K to go. And, yeah, not sure what happened. And coming to this shoot, and the rain was coming down. It was pretty epic. It was definitely something I won't forget for a long time.
And mate, Oceania half marathon champion out there today, as well as taking the victory. Does that sort of spur you on a little bit more, because there was a bit of battle? There was races happening within it, races out there today.
Yeah, it definitely does. And once you get out there in a race, you want to win. Like you don't want people to finish ahead of you. So that was spurring me on. And like I love coming to Gold Coast. My parents have been coming here doing marathons since I was probably 5. So it's I love coming up here, and it means a lot. And it's the best running weekend in Australia, I think. So really special to win up here. It means a lot to me.
And of course, crowd, having an atmosphere out there around the grounds as well, wet conditions, but having people cheer you on when you're in the hurt locker definitely helps you. Talk us through the great atmosphere here at the Gold Coast.
Yeah, it was epic. It was actually, it was pretty hard. As I was coming along before you turned left, I was trying to figure out how far behind they were, but the crowd was so loud I couldn't hear. So you guys were, it was good, but it was kind of bad in a way. But you guys are definitely making it a bit easier out there.
Well, Andy, we're super proud of you out there today. You absolutely attacked in that final kilometre. It was great to watch. We saw it on the big screen. And also, you should be super proud of your efforts, mate. Oceania champion, also Gold Coast Half Marathon champion, 2024. Will you be back in 2025?
Yeah, definitely.
There you go. Andy Buchanan on the count of 3. Let's hear it for Andy. 1, 2, 3. What a great crowd we got out here today. Brian, back up to you.
Yeah, thanks, Joel. Did see the New Zealand champion Annika Fitzinger go across the line. It was about an hour 16. She has an international record, pretty impressive. So welcome to all the New Zealanders who are here today. Go Kiwi, we do appreciate your support. So the Sydney Sider from the run crew across the line. And coach will be pretty happy with that, Gary Howard. Tennille Ellis coming up to the line, a state 10K champion. Ellis, very fit lady. She won a half marathon in Brisbane earlier this year. So Belinda Dorr over the line, and also it looked like Anna Coldham from Victoria. Welcome all those Victorians and New South Wales have come up. Burt Squad across the line, just outleans the other one, about an hour 19. Narissa O'Donnell over the line. Under an hour 20, so pretty good effort for the road racer. She's prominent in the Brisbane area. So 1:19 for both the man and the woman there. Oh, good finish indeed.
Let's make some noise, Gold Coast. Let's get him home. We've got to get this runner home. Make some noise. Send him some energy. Great job. You make the vibe here at this finish line. You're going to get so many runners home throughout this weekend. Great job, Gold Coast. Awesome work, Gold Coast. Clap your hands. Keep that energy going down to all these runners. Let's bring them home.
And we got some fast finishes down here on the finish line. We have our female half marathon champion for 2024. Let's hear it for Leanne Popiani. Oh, Leanne, the Gold Coast loves you. You've come back many, many times. We've seen you on the top step of a few of the races. How was it out there today?
Yeah, and I love the Gold Coast. I never miss it. I've even, had some close calls with, being sick like everyone, and I still don't want to miss it. Yeah, conditions obviously not as good as last year, but you deal with what you've got, and I loved it.
And of course, you had a cracking time out there as well. You went close to that 1:10. I didn't see the final finishing time, but were you happy with how the pace went out there today?
Yeah, I didn't come in with too much of a plan. I've been training for a 5K, so I went with what the pack did, and coming back, obviously it was windy, but it's a grind out there when it's windy, so it's kind of who can grind the longest.
And just for those people up there in the grandstands, talk about what that final 300 metres is like. You get under the 250-metre arch, you've got a bit of a snaking, and then you see the blue carpet and the finish arch. Explain to them what it means to the athletes.
It's a long 300 metres when you're not feeling good, and you're just hoping that, I knew Jess was behind, but you don't know how close. So I've been beaten in the last sort of few metres, so it's kind of just hang on and, keep going.
Leanne, you don't get here without a team. Who do you want to thank today?
I'd like to thank, obviously, my parents and my coach, Des Proctor, and ASICS, of course. They took me on a couple of years ago, and Features. So, thank you.
Thank you so much, Leanne. How are you going to celebrate this win on the Gold Coast?
Oh, go out for a good breakfast, I think.
Why not? Ladies and gentlemen, on the count of three, let's hear it for Leanne. 1, 2, 3. Leanne, that's for you. Your absolute champion, 2024.
Over the line there was Sophie Gotcha from Sydney, a big name down there in athletics. Bruce Lambert, Natasha Jarrett over, Pierce Rooney, Alex Holmes, and Ilona Sankey up from Melbourne. Well done, all of you people. About an hour 22. Jordan Lissy from South Australia. Brooke Williams, there she is, from the River Murray. Alex Gillett, well done, another SA. And look at those signs, wow, bit of work. Warwick Sinclair across the line, and Griffin Kelly, the former outstanding junior middle distance runner Kelly, finishing his debut half marathon, I believe. Madeline Kelly and Finn Johnson from Adelaide. Kate Todd, Tessa Marks, and Bennett Wolf. Great work, guys. 123 we're up to now, as the Hong Kong person, Hon Lam Cheng, just behind Anthony Biggs, Kevin Mannix, Leon Richardson, Sean Stevens, is that you? Yes. So Sean Stevens over the line, Lucas Bessel from Melbourne, Frank Irachi, Connor Graham.
As we keep bringing them home, ladies and gentlemen, the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS for 2024. Come on down and cheer on your mates. Get those signs up nice and high. Keep the energy going. Of course, Chapo, we've still got a couple of races to get started throughout this morning as well. Coming up next after the half marathon, we've got our 5 and 10Ks. Lots of fun there to be had as well as we get them all home across 2 massive days. If you are out there grabbing some photos and sharing some stories with us, hashtag GCM24 across social media, and keep cheering on your mates as we bring them all home here in the half.
I just saw one of those finisher medals, which I think 30,000 they've had to mint. They were designed by Daisy Hill, named a suburb after her. Totally, I'm kidding. Anyway, she's a woman from the Ugamba country, which is this area, and Daisy Hill is running the half marathon. We'll try and look for her, but pretty difficult with these thousands of people. Apparently $36 million into the economy. So Tom Tate, the Gold Coast Mayor, he'll be wrapped with this as well. The Minister of Sport, Michael Healy, who will be here today or tomorrow. The event's chairman is Paul Donovan and CEO Ben Mannion, and they'll be wrapped with this. It's now a world label event, this half marathon, as Lauren Mosby, Marcel Shaburn and Lucy White over the line. Hong Kong's Ka Yan Hao, Dave Morton, Shiloh Watts, there she is, and Krishna Stanton, who was a world indoor medalist in the 3,000 metres back in the 90s. Good to see her still going around. She actually broke a world record for the marathon for her age. She's over 50, doesn't look it. But Krishna Stanton, well done on a, what was it, about a 125 high for Krishna. Once you've been good, you can be good again. Chris McComb, Nick Barbellin, Steve Clark over, and Kate Juhas, the former Cleveland High School champion who made state cross country, might have made nationals. Peter Richards, Sam Parker, Amy Brackenbury, and Adrian Giolino. Great work, all of you. Matt Elworthy, you've made it. And Savella Agnew, a top junior, also a triathlete, is Savella, from that family of triathletes and distance runners extraordinaire. Tom Druitt over the line. Lockie Szynski, speaking about triathletes, he finishes. Campbell Twyford, Junior Clark, Ken Ardern, and Sammy Daly-Davies. So Savella Agnew, I wonder if a couple of the sisters are racing. We'll keep an eye open. Joe Stockwell, Charlotte Pickering, Joe Bailey, excellent by her, Clay Jackson, and Braden Pitcher. Luke Hallam, you there? Jeff Nelson, Matt Tomlinson, Joe Turner. About a 127. Mike Fossman, Callum Williamson and Ash Calhoun. Jacob Allen down from Brisbane. And Cicely Brown, who's having an excellent year of running.
Here we go, 1 hour 28 on the clock at the moment. All these athletes getting under 1 hour 30. We've got plenty of athletes now have finished their half marathon. They'll be backing up for the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS tomorrow as well. Let's give them a big round of applause. Let's welcome them to the finish line. Let's go Gold Coast.
Yeah, just saw Rebecca Gilmore over the line, former Australian junior rep as a under 20 girl. Good to see her still firing. Maddie Rodley, Stacey Bolger, and Brianna Madden, Ruby Harrison across. 128. Ben Adams, you're there. Rod Staines, Collins, Kim Boy, Micah Preston, and Josh Richardson, Laura James, love it. John Hughes, Jack Maguire, George Barr.
Oh, Johnny Boy, very happy there from the Toowoomba Road Runners as he brings his way through. Let's go, 40 seconds to get under 1 hour 30. That's what they're chasing right now. Let's make some noise, Gold Coast. Let's clap those hands. Let's clap, let's clap. 30 seconds on the clock.
Let's go, let's go. Look at the flags coming across the finish line. Great job, Gold Coast. Clap your hands and make some noise. Let's bring them home.
15 seconds. Let's count them down. Let's go, Gold Coast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
Great job, Gold Coast. Awesome work up there in the grandstands. Your energy, your vibe, it makes it here at the finish line.
Oh, one of our ambassadors, Akana Murray Bartlett, just squeezing through. She'll be backing up for the marathon tomorrow. Here we go. Big Ads making his way across the line. And Jess, what a magic couple they are. Mum and dad crew. The kids will be out there racing as well. And Gold Coast, here they come. It took 16 minutes to get over 10,000 athletes across the start line. Let's hear it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Tawley, what a crowd.
Each and every year they come out. A big thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You make it down here at the finish line. We want to hear all about it. Get loud, get proud, cheer your mates home here at the half marathon. All presented by ASICS, the Gold Coast Marathon for 2024. Hashtag GCM24.
Yeah, just saw Jess Bemrose over the line, a very good local junior, formerly of Tweed Heads, moved up further along the coast. Sean Longhurst, Alex Buttle, and Nick Konomis. Ebony Dodden made great work. Taylor Bevan and Mark Morton. Too many to call, obviously. We just pick out the eyes of the finishers as they come. Amy Thompson and Ed Kitchen, Dan Wallace, Jack Hanford. Gabby Forrest, well done. Represent Australia at the World Schools Cross Country. There she is. Gabby raced in Malta for the green and gold probably about 10 years ago. Still looks pretty fit. An hour 31. She'd be reasonably happy with that, would Gabby. Went to the USA on scholarship. Danielle Sansonetti. Say hello to Arch, Melbourne lady. Rob Hill, Ants Verzerkis. Alex Hogan, Aidan Mackay. Dave Stevens from Adelaide. Richard Malcolm and Nick Fay.
Oh, here we go. He's having a tough day out there today. He's in the wheelchair. He's rocking it in. Let's bring him home, Gold Coast. We don't leave anyone out there. Let's go, RJ. Hits the speed bumps. We've also got a camera out there as well. So he's got the mouth guard in, he's got the hat. Give us a big wave. He's down there around the big screen. He's going to run down the chute. Let's go, crowd. Let's make some noise. Wave those arms in the air as he is videoing at the moment for the package. So let's wave. Let's go. So let's wave. And those in the grandstand, let's go, let's go, let's go, Gold Coast, arms up. So
Right
1
to
hour
Scott,
33
good run.
on the clock at the moment. As we said, over 10,500 athletes are out on the course. And they are coming through. We've only seen the front end, 3 hours 20 to the cutoff. And here they come. Look at the smiles, Torley.
Juju getting it done. What an awesome finish. Well done. Crushing it through there.
Tom Patterson, great work. 1 hour 33. Ollie Moss, Georgia Reardon, Sean Marquette, Josh Abra, John Post and Brad Wright. Brendan Thornton up from Melbourne. Cherise Carpenter, Maddie Walker. And Grant Luscombe. Nick Dovey, you're there.
Oh, let's keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. Make some noise up there in the grandstands. Let's get them home. You are just a part of this event as much as these amazing runners. Come on, JT, you got this. Thank you for your amazing support. Keep sending the energy. You never know who you're going to see. Where's all these signs up here? Who's waiting for their mum? Look at these signs. We love it. Just doing it. Doing it here on the Gold Coast. Keep coming, Kieran. You got this. Let's make some noise, Gold Coast. Come on, here we go.
Let's go, Kieran, making his way into the line. Sam coming in.
Let's go, Dave. Let's go.
Looking strong, Dave. Doing it all day. Toowoomba Road runners with Peter coming through. PCRG coming in. Look at him go, Bucko.
So good. Here we go. Keep making some noise, Gold Coast. Let's bring him on home. You got this, Claire. Let's go. Ah, a bit of PDA. We love that. Sensational. Keep on coming, Gold Coast. Ethan's rocking home. Well done.
Yeah, big happy birthday to Claire going through 30 today. She's on the double across the weekend. It's the only sweaty kiss I'll be going for, Torley. You know that's love.
Well, we see all the people down here doing the double, the half today and the full marathon tomorrow. It's not my idea of fun, but we're going to be here kicking up the vibes with them. Love all the signs. Wave your signs up in the air. Who we got? Who are we waiting for down here, Joel? Look at this big sign at the finish line.
Yeah, we got good job, GCM 2024. There's about 10 names on there. It's like a roll call. Go Colin up the top as well.
Yeah, Colin, waiting on Cole. Lots of friends here. Who we got? Jordan, Olivia, Tim, Alex, Lily, Brock. We got the whole team down here. We love it. Well done.
You're slaying also up there as well. Ricky Estelle making her way in. Hazel making her way across the finish line as well. We remember every single state and territory, Torley, are out there on the grounds right now.
Yep.
45 countries being represented around the grounds. This is truly an international event. You're on the Gold Coast. If it's live, it's in Queensland.
Hands up as you get across this finish line. Well done, half marathon finishers. All right, Gold Coast, let's send some love. Let's bring some energy. We've got to get these runners home. You got this, Mitchell. You got this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You got it. Well done.
Oh, we got the man on the selfie cam. Let's make some noise as he powers his way in towards the finish line. Let's go. Let's celebrate. Arms up.
You got this, Amy. Well done.
Oh, Dennis in the red shorts. He's got the red shorts, the fast shorts on today, making his way into the finish line. What up, Fitzy?
Come on, Beth. You got this all the way with a big smile. Well done. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Peter Hall over the line, about an hour 37. Hawley, Claire Denker's just ahead of him, and Lauren Sprague has had a good run among the women.
So we keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. Keep sending the energy. That's what we love down here. This finish line is famous because of all of you. Let's go, Natalie. Let's go, Ferbs. Here we go, Bridie. Let's keep it rocking. Let's clap your hands, Gold Coast. Clap your hands and make some noise. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring him home, bring him home. Keep bringing them home. Let's go all the way up here as well. You guys are all part of this finish line. Let's make some noise. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Rich. You guys are finishing the half marathon. You've done it, you've done it. Let's go, McKenna. You got this. All the way up this end as well. You guys are doing a great job. Keep coming. Come on, Gossy. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, guys. You are finishing the half marathon. You got this, you got this. Love it over here. Hands in the air as well. Love it on this side of the grandstands. Let's go, Sebastian. Let's go, Jimbo. You got this. Let's go. Bringing them home all the way. Let's go, Carmen. You got this. Haley's cruising home. Christine, let's go, Fish. All you guys over here, clap your hands and make some noise. Let's go, let's go. You're amazing, Gold Coast.
Oh, VIP. Let's make some noise up in VIP. Let's go.
Oh, it's a tough gig,
the coffees must be good up there today.
Sipping lattes and having sandwiches. Fantastic.
And how good is this crowd down here, Toolie? It's about 5 deep. If you've got the flags there, wave the flags. Let's make some noise. Let's make it special for these superstar athletes. Big D, Bonobo making his way in. Eleanor, Hamish, you're doing it. This is the Gold Coast Half Marathon for you guys in 2024. 1 hour 40 on the clock. Let's go. Let's bring them in. Under 140. 30 seconds to go.
Let's go under 140. Let's go, let's go.
I reckon we can get these ladies home. Let's go, Toolie. Let's bring them in. 20
Hands
seconds.
Up. Hands up, everyone. Clap your hands. Let's go, let's go. Under 140. Let's go, Bailey. AB's got this. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Piercy.
10 seconds. Let's go, Coopsy.
Come on, Holly. You got this, Holly. So good. Keep coming. Make some noise, grandstand. Let's get them home.
Oh, look at them all coming home right now. Look at the pain faces. Let's turn it into a smile because the photographers are on you right now.
Let's go, Brett. Let's go, Tim. You got this.
Oh, Jordan, Kaz, looking good as you come all the way onto the blue carpet. Mate, how good is your smile?
She's powering it home. Well done. Let's go, Becca. All the way, Craigie. Let's go.
Here we go. The next of our paces coming through. So let's hear it for our paces from Pat Carroll online and on land. 1 hour 40.
Let's go, Kate. You got this, Kate, all the way home.
And we got Chilo coming in. Zoe's coming in. We've opened up the area in front of the grandstand. So come in front of the grandstand. Those boards, let's make some noise. Use them as drums. Let's bring in every single athlete.
So if you're on the finish line here, guys, we've opened this up in front of the grandstand. We want you to come down, build the atmosphere. Come on down, come on down.
Oh, go Daddy, coming through. A few dads out there today.
So guys, if you are at the back on the northern run of this finish line, we've opened up this whole area all the way down to the finish line. So come on in. Let's go, Abby. You got this, Abby, all the way home.
Oh, here we go. Bridget smiles as you bring your way towards the finish line. Melissa.
Go, Melissa.
And the seagulls are overhead. It's like doves.
Love it. Bringing them home, Gold Coast. You're doing an awesome job here in the finish line. We love the energy. Let's keep bringing them all the way. Let's go, Bridie. Bringing it home.
And if you're down the front on the boards now, what are you all running for? You can get on the boards. You can use it like a drum. The photographers love it.
Let's bring him home. Manel's coming through. Rizzo and Nikki. Let's go.
Oh,
Megan.
Ebbs, Megan, Will. Look at them go. Let's give us a flex, guys. The sun's out. Get the guns out. Oh, here we go. She's got the video camera behind her at the moment. Boyfriends of Instagram. Bringing it home. There's always one. That's love. Oh, we got the fans down here today. We got plenty of guys that'll have cardboard cutouts. There we go. The boys is filming. Oh, if you can, your hands are clear. Clap those hands. Let's bring every single one of these special athletes home. Over 10,500 athletes towing that start line this morning. It took over 16 minutes to start everyone out there today. We're looking at 1 hour 43 since they kicked off. Andy Buchanan was the first across the line today. And look at this man. Look at the hairstyle. Bring it home. And that's it, kids. If you're down on the front, let's get on the boards. Let's clap these people in. This is like happy hour right now, 1 hour 44. We're going to get about 50% of our field is going to finish in the next 30 minutes. Look at the smiles on Angie's face. Look at Mark bring it in. He's got a beanie still. It wasn't that cold. Oh, here we go. The champions coming through to the finish line today. We've got our vision impaired athlete with his guide. He can't see you, but he can hear you. Let's hear it. And of course, if you're taking photos and video today, you're part of the media team. So get all your photos and videos up onto Instagram, Facebook, and get it on X, hashtag GCM24. All right. Can we please have medic, please, down 100 meters? Hey, mate. Chris Gale making his way in towards the finish line. Right-hand side, please. Right-hand side. All right, let's cheer in all the athletes as they're coming through. Let's go, Claire. Let's go, Liliana. And there we go. Let's bring them in. Let's clap them in. That's 1 hour 45 coming up on the clock. 16 minutes to get the athletes out there today. This is the Gold Coast Half Marathon 2024. History being made. Over 30,000 athletes out on the grounds. Let's go, Gold Coast. If you're down here on the boards, let's clap with the beat. Let's go, Gold Coast. Hilly, Cole, Sarah, bringing it home. Remember, hands up. Let's smile. Let's celebrate this finish line feels. Here we go, Damas. He's done about 3 runs for training for this one. Well done, buddy. JC, bringing it home. Heels up. Let's go, Simon, from Run the North on the north side of Bris Vegas. Great to see all the clubs out there.
Bringing them all home, Joel, down here. Great job, Gold Coast. This grandstand, absolute standing room only. It is 5-6 deep the whole way up the northern run of this finish line. So a huge shout out to you all for coming out. The finish line is absolutely buzzing, Gold Coast. Keep making that noise. You sound amazing. Let's bring them all home.
Let's bring the Warriors home right now. Let's go, Joy. Let's go, Kales, Ella, Jigsy, and Paul. These guys are trying to get under 1 hour 50 out there on the clock. It's 2.5 minutes to go, Tolly. All right, our athlete is being brought into the finish line. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Yeah, getting them home under that 150, that is massive. Anyone under 2 hours, that is huge. A phenomenal effort by all of these amazing runners. So many people doing their first half marathon as well. We're going to bring them all home.
Oh, Tooley, we're on happy hour right now for the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Look at all the finishes coming through. It's a sea of colours right now. It's a sea of smiles. It's a sea of grimaces. It is the hurt locker for a few athletes. There we go. Hand-holding, speed dating. It's alive.
Yeah, they only met 2 kilometres ago, but they're getting each other home. That's what we love. Clap your hands and make some noise, Gold Coast. Let's get them all home. And under that 150, a minute and a half. Let's go.
Oh, Steve. Nailed it. Yeti, Joy Runner making their way in towards the finish line. Remember, the photographers are on you right now. Smile. And ladies, calm down. Man with no shirt. But doesn't he look good?
Sun's out, guns out. We love it at the finish line. Bringing them all home and under.
1 minute to go to 1 hour and 50 on the clock. Let's bring them in.
Let's get them home, Gold Coast. Clap your hands to the beat. Let's make some noise. Get them under 150. Clap your hands.
"30 seconds to get under 1 hour and 50 minutes on the clock. Let's make a bit more noise. 20 seconds. Let's go. 15 seconds. Let's lift those legs. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 hour 50 since the gun time. Big smiles, arms up. Let's celebrate.
Great job, Gold Coast, bringing them home. Keep that energy high.
And the next time marker, of course, 2 hours will be the one a lot of people want to beat out there. 21 kilometres out there on the streets of the Gold Coast with soggy socks. Here we go, the Ho & Co Club. Nick on the outside, sprinting his way in. That's it, let's smile, arms up. Let's go, Abby, big smiles. Murray, looking good, buddy. Oh, Tooley, how big is the crowd down here today? Day one.
Jam-packed. We love to see it. Standing room only as far as you can see up that northern end of the finish line and, of course, in the grandstands as well. Keep your seats. They're at a premium today. So thanks for coming out and rocking with us here. The Gold Coast Marathon 2024 presented by ASICS, of course. Make sure you hashtag GCM24 with all your amazing photos. A big thanks, of course, to our wonderful supporters and sponsors, Southern Cross University, the Gold Coast Airport, the Gold Coast Bulletin, Fixed Nutrition, of course, our good friends at Chemist Warehouse, Crown Plaza, CPL, of course, Shocks, Gold Coast BMW, Physio Cream, and so many more down here. A big thanks to all of them for bringing it to the Gold Coast. It's live Queensland Tourism and Events Queensland, the Gold Coast City Council, and all the wonderful supporters of the Gold Coast Marathon 2024.
Oh, how good are our supporters? A record number of sponsors supporting us with the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS in 2024. A record field, over 30,000 athletes. Record numbers all round in every single event out here today. Of course, this is event number 1 of a long weekend of running events. The Gold Coast Half Marathon. You're watching it live, and we're in Queensland. We're on the Gold Coast right now. The sun's out, the skies are blue. Let's make some noise.
Sunshine on the way for the rest of the morning. So good. A couple of drip drops, but we don't stop. Hashtag GCM24.
Here we go, our 1 hour 50 paces making their way in towards the finish line. How good are the paces out there today? Great work, buddy. Let's go, Ezra, Joseph, Cara, Taylor. This is your time. This is your finish line. Oh, Christine Gillians, what a legend. Here they come. Look at the determination on the faces of all of our runners coming through to the finish line right now. Ranger and Erin making their way through. Remember, if you're in the finish chute, this is the best chute there is. Let's arms up, let's celebrate. This is your finish line, Gold Coast. Let's go, Alana. That was breakfast. We can fill that back up. You'll be right. Projectile vomit on point from Alana. You know it's the Gold Coast on a Saturday morning. Good Friday night. All right, Gold Coast, we've got so many athletes in the chute right now. On the count of three, let's make them feel like rock stars. 1, 2, 3.
Yo-yo. Oh, we love a Gold Coast. Your energy is so important. Hands up if you're coming across the finish line. You've done it. You are a Gold Coast half marathon finisher. Well done, superstars.
Oh, John T looking strong as he makes his way into the finish line. Mazza also bringing it home with Julia Oliver. Rach and another man with no shirt. Ah, Merrill looking good, looking good. Here we go. The teams are coming through at the moment. We got 45 countries out there. The Brazilians are welcome home. All right, Tulia, hopefully you got a big banger for us. We're about 4.5 minutes away from that 2-hour marker. We want to bring every single athlete home underneath the gold time out there today. Here's another nice wave of athletes. Costas. The Rangers. The Wazakondas coming through. Let's go, William. Let's rock it out, mate. You're the rock star out there today. Big Jimmy. Oh, it is a wave out there today. If you're down there on the front of the board, make sure you're using it like a drum. Let's make some noise for the athletes. That's it. Let's go, B. Tawley, 4 minutes away from 2 hours.
Yeah, massive achievement in anyone's books, getting in under 2 hours, so well done. Hands up as you hit the finish line. You've done it. You are under 2 hours. Gold Coast half marathon finishes. Great times. We'll count them down as we get closer to those 2 hour, that 2 hour mark up there under the finish line. Well done, champions. You are finishing superstar effort today.
Let's go, eyes up, Annette. Let's go, JP. Wheeze, get the eyes up. And Chelsea, big smiles from her as she hits the blue carpet out there today. Tawley, I don't remember seeing so many athletes smiling as they're making their final way in.
Yeah, super quality field down here today. Absolutely crushing it. Look at them getting to this finish line. Rewards for all your hard work, all your training, all those mornings, evenings, and afternoons. Putting in the Ks to get it done. Well done. Hands up as you cross the finish line. You are home.
And here we go. We've got another athlete. She had a tough day out there, but let's hear it for Simone. Let's get it back here in 2025. And, of course, 1,000 volunteers make this event possible. So a massive thank you to the volunteers out there. We are almost 2.5 minutes away from 2 hours since we kicked off the 2024 44th edition of the Gold Coast Marathon Weekend.
Bringing them on home. Nice job there, Sarah. Dibsy, well done. James and Benny as well, bringing it home. Great job, everyone. Keep coming, getting in and under that 2-hour mark.
And we're now 2 minutes away from 2 hours. You're going to do it. Let's go, Rachel. Katie gritting the teeth. Glenn also coming through. Tony looking good. Let's go, Grace. Daisy's on the outside. She's in red. Red goes faster. Oh, big Lukey Todd. Good to see you, legend. 1.5 minutes away from 2 hours out there today.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Make some noise, Gold Coast. Clap your hands. Let's get them under 2 hours.
DJ Tawley queuing the beats for us up there today. We're almost 1 minute away from 2 hours since we kicked it off. Hahn bringing it home with a big sprint finish. Courtney doing a great job. Jack Pack right there. All right, Gold Coast, we are 1 minute away from 2 hours. Let's bring all of the athletes home. The chute is full. Let's empty it out. Bring it home, Jimmy.
Hands up at the finish line. You are finishing the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Great job. Hands up. Hands up. You've done it, superstars.
And we are now 30 seconds. 2 hours is on the clock, not too far away. Let's bring them home. Let's go, Gold Coast. 20 seconds. Lift it. Let's get those legs up. Heels up. Knees up. Let's go, crowd. Let's give them a big push. 10 seconds. With 5 to go, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Gold Coast. What a crowd. How good is this field?
Oh, what a finish. Great job. Way to get them under 2 hours, Gold Coast. You sound amazing down here at the finish line. Keep that noise coming. Standing room only. We love you all for coming out nice and early, cheering all these athletes home. Hands up as you come across the finish line. You've done it. Half marathon in the books, superstars.
Oh, Hannah and James having a great effort as they bring their way in towards the finish line for 2024. It's all about making memories for these great athletes out there today. Every single one of them have great stories out on the start line, and now they're completing their goal. The Gold Coast Half Marathon. They set out to do it this morning. They're doing it right now. Let's go, Shayla. Murillo, Borfat, all coming through to the line, looking strong. 2 hours and 1 minute. That's it, buddy. You got it. All right, if you're in the chute, first timers, hands up. Let's go, Gold Coast. Give them a big round of applause. All the first timers coming through. Let's go, Brand. Oh, Sophie from the So-So Club in Bris Vegas making her way towards the finish line. Oh, the boom, it's huge. This is the biggest boom of running we've seen in Australia. And you're all part of it today. Spectators are part of it. And all of our runners, you are living it right now. Remember, over 9,000 athletes didn't make it to the start line on the waiting list. We've got Char. She's having a great day out there today. On the count of 3, let's bring Char onto the blue carpet. 1, 2, 3.
Yo-yo.
I reckon Char was running too fast out there. A bit of motion sickness.
Oh, but she's going to get there all the way home. Great job, Gold Coast, supporting all these athletes all the way to the finish line. Here at the Gold Coast Half Marathon 2024.
That's it, Kirky. Heads up, mate. Live it up. The blue carpet. Savor it. And here we go, this superstar dad pushes his daughter Jess all the way around. We'll see him back out there tomorrow. What an effort.
Oh, that's the monster day
Legend.
double. We see him every year, Joel. That wonderful, wonderful man running, the Aussie flag flying. How cool is that?
Oh, we'll probably see him out there for the 5 kilometre again today. So well done, Jess. Another finish for you. And I can hear a couple of athletes, 10 seconds to get under 2 hours for them out there today.
Oh, they just keep on coming. Amazing. Over 30,000 runners across the 2 days here on the Gold Coast. Great to have them. Well, look at this amazing crowd as well. Thank you to you all for coming out. Let's keep bringing them home.
I reckon it has gotten busier down here in the finish chute. There are more athletes coming through right now.
So good.
The next group of pacers coming through. This will be the 2-hour pacers. Remember, it took over 16 minutes to get all of our starters across that start line. So these guys are still under 2 hours out there today. Let's bring them home. Look at this big group. Oh, there we go. Tooley, first man with no shirt, holding hands. He's picked up out there today. Well done.
Oh, sun's out, guns out. Looking good. Well done to everyone. Bringing it home. You are finishing the marathon, the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Put your hands up as you hit the finish line, superstars. You are home.
Oh, super effort there from Paige Rhoda coming through. Therese, Amy, Joe, smile. Celebrate your finish line right now. Oh, Farad looking good. Heidi rocking it out. Left foot, right foot, doing it like a champion. Nailed it. That's it, Caroline. Switch it up, eyes up. Experience this finish line. That's yours. Oh, Holly's got some fans. She will be available later for selfies and get with her cardboard cutout. And she's even got her own hashtag. Hashtag Heidi. Well done to Harriet making her way through to the finish line. Nicole's all smiles with Mitch, Belly and Claudia. Oh, Jasmine, keep that smile going all the way through. Well done, Stephen. That's it. Josh making his way in towards the finish line with Emily also there as well. And remember, it is about the finish line feels. It is about the energy that we can express to these athletes. These guys running right now, they are the rock stars. So let's make sure we give them plenty of energy all the way through to the finish line. Let's clap those hands. Let's make some memories. And this is the Gold Coast Half Marathon. It's live. It's right now with Millie May. Oh, Nico, Marsha, Zoe, welcome to the finish line.
And all the action, as we said, down here, over 30,000 runners across 2 days. This Gold Coast Half Marathon, absolutely massive. That's right, get your hands up as you come under the finish line. All presented by ASICS, this massive Gold Coast Marathon weekend for 2024. Hashtag GCM24. If you're on the phones, grabbing photos of your friends and family, stick it up there. We love seeing all the vision, all the photos, all the videos, all the good vibes. That's what you're down here, the good times of the Gold Coast Marathon. Bringing them on home. All the finishers here for the half. Keep that energy rolling, Gold Coast.
There we go. Our 2-hour pacers also coming through as well, bringing them home, doing a great job out there supporting all the athletes. And look at the smile still from all the athletes as they hit that blue carpet. You're there. Big Sammy. Welcome to the finish line, buddy. And so many stories out there for all the athletes. Big Sammy, for example, shoulder reconstruction, getting fit out there once again. Under 2 hours 10 since we kicked it off this morning. We got Betty, Gemma, Sam, Ryan doing it solid. Big smiles. Let's go, Sarah. Oh, Maddie and Alan doing a great job as they run for the joy of it. Well done, Paula. You got this. That's it. Get on the boards. Let's clap with the beat. DJ Tooley doing a great job out there today. All these athletes rocking it out. Let's go, Charlie. And we have Harbottle, Beck, Mad Dog from the Sydney Striders. Every single state and territory is out there today. Let's go, Australia. 28,000 athletes from around the country. And remember that number, over 30,000 entrants here this year. Ayla, Chad, Julia, welcome to your finish line. Phoebe, rocking it out. Let's go, Pat. All right, these guys would have motor home under 2 hours and 10 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Let's go, Kirsty.
Bringing them all home every step of the way, Gold Coast. Great job up there in the grandstands. As we said, we love the energy, the noise, the cheering, the clapping, all your signs. Wave those up nice and high. Standing room only, the whole length of this finish line. So thanks for coming out, Gold Coast. These runners love it. Put your hands up as you hit the finish line. You have completed the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Well done, superstars. Let's go.
Oh, look at Pete. 21 years old for Pete, making his way through. Let's go, Pete. Let's get Pete. 3 cheers. Hip, hip, hip. Oh, wow. Adrian coming through as well. We've got some of our Masters athletes doing a great job in the chute right now. 2 hours, 10 minutes, 53 on the clock. Of course, out there this weekend, we have Graham McLennan. He has been to the Gold Coast Marathon 40 years. Today, we celebrate our 44th chapter of this great event, and how good is it? Look at history right now. The blue skies are out. The sun is out at the moment. The guys have got the guns out. Give us a flex, Reese. Oh, let's go. Let's bring it home. Jordan, Danielle, and Amber. It's a Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. Oh, Talia, a bit of projectile, bring it home. It's the GC. And that's why I wear a splash jacket. Let's go, Perko. Love the energy, buddy. McGill Zafar. Welcome to your finish line outlet, McGill. Lizelle, Emmanuel, this is your time to shine right now. All right, Gold Coast. These guys are starting to get a bit more pain across the faces, a few less smiles. So if we can keep the energy up for them, let's be that crowd. Let's make them feel like rock stars right now. Let's make this a special memory. We are up close to 2 hours 15 on the clock. They've been out there a while. So let's clap those hands. Use the beat. And of course, if you're taking photos or videos, get them up on your social media sites, Facebook, Instagram, and X. Make sure you tag us in there with the Gold Coast Marathon, Instagram, Facebook pages, and hashtag GCM24. But if you're doing videos, we want to hear lots and lots of noise. We want lots of atmosphere. For Joe, Kirsten, Teresa, Smitty. Let's go on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what a crowd. Let's go, Gilesy. Joanna Ez, T-Bones. Welcome to the finish.
Bringing them all the way home, each and every runner back here. We'll get them home, all 30,000 of them over 2 days. The Gold Coast Half Marathon here. Hands up as you hit the finish line. You've got it done. It's in the books. Well done. Superstars here of this massive weekend. Big thanks, Gold Coast, for coming out. We've got a few more races to run here today, but we are getting every one of our Half Marathon runners home. Keep sending the big vibes.
Oh, one of those legends, 21 Gold Coast Marathons. We'll see him finish that tomorrow, so we'll make a big deal about that. Charlotte, Cooper, JD, all coming in. Talisha, doing a great job as they come through. Let's go, Jessica. Eyes up, soak it up. And right now, if you're in the finish line area, you're hurting, remember, you paid for this. You love it. This is your time to shine. Let's go, Jeff Oliver. Let's go. 2 hours, 15 on the clock. Let's get them home. 30 seconds. Let's go. Lift those knees. Let's go, Stephen. His 30th out there today. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. If you're on the blue carpet, you can do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes.
Way to get them home, Gold Coast. Way to get them home.
Oh, T-Buns making her way in. Those dreadlocks would weigh an extra 10 kilos with that rain this morning. Oh, Gold Coast, there is no stopping the athletes out there right now. Let's keep that energy high. Let's bring them home. Oh, Tooley, I don't know if you can see it. The rainbow's out. What a great finish line photo we have for the athletes out there right now.
Yeah, get the hashtag GCM24. Get those Insta shots down here. Loving it. Great job, Gold Coast. Sun's out. Couple of drip drops this morning, but doesn't stop us. What a huge celebration of the Gold Coast this weekend is.
Oh, we're celebrating fit, healthy people out there today, making positive choices for their health. We got O'Dwyer, Michael, all coming through. Georgia, Tracy, Amanda, Mojo, eyes up. Let's celebrate. Oh, Toowoomba Roadrunners represent. Let's go, Wayne. CO making his way in towards the line. We have the mums, the dads, we got the children out there today, the grandparents, the great-grandparents are out there today. We've got athletes who will be racing in the junior dash from 2 right up to 82 who are enjoying the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. You're part of it, the 44th chapter. Right now, we've got Sophie. You done it. You'll be wearing your bling. Can't wait to see Medal Monday. Oh, Shiru, welcome to the Gold Coast. And of course, remember all of this right now because for the next 3 days, stairs will be your friends. The Devo making his way through to the finish line. We have Leah battling through to the finish line. Leah, Melinda also coming through. Super Sal, welcome to the finish line. Cheesy Ashley coming through with Ella and Kempy. Hayden looking good, buddy. We got the rainbow over there. to the right of the athletes right now in the background. We've got the grandstand is packed. What a great crowd. VIP are sucking on lattes, looking very comfortable up there. So let's make a big welcome to these athletes. We have Marsh, Julie, and Annabelle. Well done, Demi. Smile, soak it up. Sean looking good as he makes his way through. We've got our Indigenous Marathon Project athletes out there today doing their half marathon. Of course, as they warm up for the Boston Marathon not a little bit later this year. So a big congratulations to all of our finishers there. I can see Penny making her way in towards the finish line. We are closing in on 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well done, Pen. Stephen, Haley, all coming through. Alexander, Jordana. Oh, Torley, double rainbows over there now.
It's just the little things we put on for the Gold Coast Marathon. Sensational down here. Hands up as you hit the finish line. Great job. You've completed the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Get those hands up. Absolutely loving it. Well done all the way to the finish line. Your time is in the books. You've got it done. Record numbers, as we said, this year. Absolutely massive, over 30,000 across the 2 days. You're all a big part of it. Keep on coming, runners, all the way to the finish line. Well done, superstars. Keep on coming.
That's it. Paul with a fist pump as he knows he's got it done. Look at this young man making his way in. He is sprinting through the pack. He knows there's free drinks at the end. And a big thank you to New Pure and Fixed Nutrition for supplying those free drinks. Chocolate making his way in towards the finish line. Let's hear it for Chocolate. That's it, Demi and Liam doing a great job as they come through under 2 hours and 20 minutes out there today.
Oh, it's an awesome effort. Getting those times in the books. Well done. Keep coming, runners, all the way to the finish line. Keep clapping your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Send that energy down to all these finishers. Great job.
Here we go. You can do it. Making his way in. Westy also there, looking very strong as she comes through to finish off her Gold Coast Half Marathon out there today. Anthony's all smiles as he jostles through the pack. Ken's is there as well. Paula looking good. She checks the watch. It's okay. You turn the iron off at home. Here we go. Michael's having a tough day out there today. Let's bring in Michael. Give him a big round of applause. Michael hitting the blue carpet right now. Let's go, Gold Coast. Let's raise that roof.
Oh, that is a superstar effort. That's what it's all about. Getting there all the way to the end, arm in arm together. Great job, Gold Coast. Way to send the big energy.
Oh, here comes our next group of pacers who've done a great job out there. Our 2 hour 10 pacers. And that's it, Zara. You've got it all the way through to the finish line. Rach doing a great job as she goes through to finish it off today. Jilly, great effort out there today. Sian also there. Marissa. Needoltz, Batman. Finishing off from the Forster runners. And there we go. If you want your friend to run faster, get an annoying horn and they will take off. David, Sophie, and Anik doing a great job as they come through to the finish line. Sarah, Stacey, Donsky looking good. Oh, Torley, these athletes are looking strong. They're coming through very fast still. We're approaching 2.5 hours since they kicked it off this morning. Early start for the athletes out there today. Macca looking good. Smile, buddy. And Brett, he's coming through as well. Well done, Brett. Fletcher's right on his side. Blake Hoskin is racing through as well. Looks like a bit of a race. Great dog. Mad Dog, Abs and Alex. Springfield Road runners, always plenty of them out there. Great to see all of the running groups and running clubs which are being represented out on the grounds today from all around Australia and all around the world. 45 countries represented. Let's go, Amy. And of course, we've seen an influx of numbers. We've got about 50-50 when it comes to ladies to males out there in the entries this year in 2024. And of course, in the marathon distances in particular, we used to see 80-20 with 80% males, 20% females. And this year, influx in ladies has been unbelievable. Let's go, Loz. Let's go, Amy, as you're bringing it through to the finish line today. Abby, not too far behind.
A couple of trip drops, but we don't stop. Rollies up. Keep the vibes going, ladies and gentlemen. Loving bringing all these athletes home. Hands up as you hit the finish line. You superstars are finishing the Gold Coast Half Marathon for 2024. Awesome work, legends.
Let's go, Jules. Mumsy T making her way through to the finish line. Tessa Kelso looking good, big fella. Here we go, another beautiful couple making their way through to the finish line as well. They met each other this morning on the start line, and look at how that love romance has blossomed. Congratulations. They'll be engaged by midday. Great work, Laura, bringing her way through from the Toowoomba Road runners. Shan, smile. This is your finish line. Sarah, great work. Caitlin and Caitlin, spelt differently, but still sounds the same. Oh, Tim 6'3", making his way through. Needy and 40. Finishing off of their race out there today, and great to see Needy with the Shocks headphones on. Of course, the great bone conduction headphones, and you can check them out at the ASICS Sport and Lifestyle Expo. And they've got some great deals there for you. So if you love to listen to the music while you're out there running, make sure you grab yourself a pair of socks. There's Alex, DNA, Ned's making their way through to the finish line. Jackie from Squadron, looking good. And so many people taking photos and videos across today. Make sure you get them all up onto your social media sites, Instagram, Facebook, hashtag GCM24. And make sure you tag us in there as well. You are part of the media team out there today. If they're videos, let's make some noise. Of course, next event start is 1 hour away with our Gold Coast Bulletin 2-kilometre junior dash. And that'll be starting up there where we started off the half marathon a little bit earlier this morning. So if you want to see some action, make sure you get up there to watch that. Here we go. Emily has been smiling from way back. She is loving this right now. That's what we want to see as she runs the Gold Coast.
Oh, as they just keep coming and coming and coming down here. Great to see these numbers out and about. The Gold Coast Half Marathon. Jessica Beanty getting it done across the line. Louise there as well. Well done, Brad. Yazzie, sensational effort. Hamish as well. Macca getting it done. Great job, legends. GCM hashtag, that's the one you want, the hashtag GCM24. Get all your photos up there of your friends and family, or just down here kicking it in the sunshine of the Gold Coast.
Here we go. Pete's making his way in. Judith, Sarah. We've got a nice crew here. Forrest, Craig doing a great job as he checks the watch. Craig, don't worry about the watch. You're going fast, mate. That's all that matters. Chels looking good as she goes through with a fist bump as well. Well done, Nige. He's going to nail this one. He's got the merch on as well. Great to see. Alice. That's it. That's another one. And of course, we almost kicked off 2.5 hours ago. Great energy down here on the finish line for all of our finishers coming through for the Gold Coast Half Marathon. Let's go, Jess. There we go, plenty of athletes. Ralph working the lens. He's also known on his catalogue entries as well. Let's go, Julie, Kate, Haley, Koji Nakata. Welcome to the Gold Coast, Koji. Sonali and Soph looking good as you make your way through. Best thing to do, if you don't want your friend to beat you, hold their hand. Lisa in Indy, Spa Van looking good. You're finishing it. That's 21.1 kilometres for you out there today. 60% of you experiencing personal best times. This is your Gold Coast Half Marathon 2024, the 44th edition.
As we keep the high fives kicking out down here at the finish line. Make sure you keep your seats coming up. Of course, we've still got plenty of racing to run and launch after this as we get everyone home here today, all part of Gold Coast Marathon Weekend presented by ASICS, the 2K Junior Dash, the Wheelchair 4K, the 4K Junior Dash, and the 5K as well. So much fun in the sun. Over 30,000 competitors here over 2 days. A massive weekend. So keep them coming. Hands up as you come across the finish line, superstars. You've just done the Gold Coast Half Marathon in the books. Superstars.
Oh, Chi, very proud as he came across the line there. We're under 2.5 hours since we kicked it off from the gun time. A couple of athletes lifting those knees up a little bit higher. Well done. And of course, they will make it. Look at this, best beard out on ground. A bit there, about to hit the blue carpet, the wispy one. It's parting with the breeze. Oh, Danielle, love the smile. Keep that smile going. That's it, Dan. Shuckers all the way home with Ali, Heather, and Patty. Lucinda and Tamara looking good. Oh, Annie, celebrate. That's it, arms up. We've got the photographers out there today. The Barinba runners, plenty of them out there today. Julie, looking good. And Lucy, tough day in the office for Lucy out there today. Give her a round of applause as she comes through. We want to see her back here in 2025.
That's right. Put those hands up in the air. You are coming down the finish line. You've done it. Gold Coast Half Marathon. Well done, superstars. Great job up there in the grandstands. Keep sending the love, bringing the big vibes, cheering, clapping. Wave those signs. Make some noise, Gold Coast. We love it.
Oh, there we go. We have Madeline making her way in to complete her half marathon out there today. Well done, Maddie. Congratulations to all the first-timers out there today. Hands up if you're a first-timer. Oh, let's hear it for the first-timers on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, look at them all bringing it all the way home. Super strong finish, everyone. Let's go, let's go.
We have Kevin Hipgrave, of course, played planner and RL for Parramatta, and the GC Titans out there finishing it off, one of our ambassadors of the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS. He was going to do the marathon. He went a bit soft and did the half. So next year, Keegan, 2025, must do the full. Let's go, Rach. Kylie, Melissa, Sophie, finish it off. Oh, Channeling making his way in towards the finish line with Olivia, Emily, Scarlett. The 2:20 paces making their way in towards the finish line. We're almost up to 2:35. Let's go, Kirby. Eyes up. We got the photographers on you right now, so eyes up. Let's celebrate. Ollie Hill. Soak it up, buddy. Soak it up. Here we go. Father and daughter. Congratulations. Great to see the families out there. Let's give him a big round of applause. Team Terry. What an effort. I don't need a coffee, it's okay. Here we go. Sunil, bringing it home, mate. Take it in. The blue carpet is the best part of this race. Soak it up, arms up. Let's celebrate as we come through. This is the Gold Coast Half Marathon, and we have Wonder Woman bringing it home from the Woodstock Runners. Oh, Soph. Doing great, Hayden. Big kahuna. Two hours 35 on the clock. Let's keep those smiles going. Let's get those knees up. Let's get those heels up. Pump those arms. This is your goal right now, and you are happy. Here we go. We have Nana and Kamahiri making their way in towards the finish line. Caitlin, Bell, Louis, Royce. How good are you guys out there today? Dave, you done it. Well done.
Well, Joel, I'm waiting for it to thin out, but I've been waiting for about a half hour. It is not thinning out. And if you look at the road up top, there's just masses of runners heading out Labrador way, and they've all got to come back. It's unbelievable. I thought last year was crowded, but this beats it.
Oh, Brian, this is next level enjoyment. Great to see the runners out there today. Great to see Aspro, Daisy, all celebrating through to the finish line. Over 16 and a half minutes to get over 10,500. This is a sellout field. 9,000 people couldn't make the start line here at the GC. Adam, he made the start line, and he's going to make the finish line. Well done to Cassie too. But Brian, you've been part of this event for so long. This must be pretty special, mate.
Well, if somebody 30 years ago said it was going to be this big, I would have said no way and bet $1,000 against it. But it's just exceeded everybody's expectations. The guy who was in charge way back then was an oldish guy called Dusty Lewis, who I think may still be with us, but he retired from the event about 10 years ago. But he would be absolutely thrilled with this whole turn-up. So Dusty Lewis and his team who got it going back in the olden days, well done. And by the way, Joel, can I just give a shout-out to Michael Schultz, who passed away last week. He did these races every year for decades, Michael Schultz. But he's no longer with us, so he's a stalwart of the running athletics scene in southeast Queensland. So Michael Schultz, R.I.P.
Yeah, what a special man he was. He was like the nutty professor. Brian, yourself, he knew everyone's stats, he knew everyone's times. Definitely something very special, and I know that we all shed a big tear for Michael Schultz out there today. But what a great day, and it's great to see all of these people. To think that this started in 1979 from Rotary Gold Coast with 640 athletes, and to see over 30,000 from 45 different countries out there, every single state and territory in Australia represented. This is something special. Gold Coast, you are amazing. And look at these amazing athletes coming through to the finish line in front of us right now. If it's live, it's in Queensland. We're going under 2 hours 40 for these amazing athletes. Let's go, Lisa, Sean, and Sam. Sean, Sarah. Here's one of our Chinese athletes making her way in towards the finish line. Oh, JB and Nan looking good. And we just have a public announcement for Edward Piazza. If you can go to the Lost Persons tent. That is a call for Edward Piazza. If you can please go to the Lost Persons tent. Thank you. And great work from Susan. Kristen doing a great job as they come through. And Brian, we haven't seen too many outfits, have we? Not too many costumes. People are out there to run a personal best out there today.
The temperature being low, a lot of these people are doing PBs. The only downside is the wind, which is a little bit strong, but it's a side wind, so could be a blessing in disguise. So a lot of these people are fairly happy as they cross the line, Joel. Fairly happy.
And of course, I don't know about you, Brian, and I don't have long hair, but the wind just means it moves your hair out of the way so you get a great photo as you're going through. Great action shots out there today. Just remember that for your Instagram as they go through. Hashtag GCM24. Here we go. Team Amber making their way through to the finish line. Give them a big round of applause. Great work from Krill and Aaron all coming through. And Allison as well. But Brian, great energy in the grandstands up there today. We've got a great crowd around the grounds. And please stick around because we are not too far away. We're about 50 minutes away from the Junior Dash taking off. 2 kilometre Junior Dash. Then we have the 4 kilometre wheelchair race followed by the Gold Coast Bulletin 4 kilometre Junior Dash. 10:30 this morning, we will see the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres. And we've got a star-studded clan up there. And here they come. There's plenty of energy coming through. Christy's coming in. Loving the energy. Well done, Ange. Oh, Brian, we got the white doves of the Gold Coast, the seagulls overhead.
Your voice is amazing, Joel. You've been non-stop for 2 hours 40, and you still got the marathon tomorrow. I don't know how you're doing it.
It's a lot of training. A lot of training. There's Jimmy, Charia, Phoebe, and Junko doing a great job as they go through to the finish line. The sun's out. Get the guns out. Damon's doing a great job as he comes through, 1 foot in front of the other. Angela, I won't leave you hanging. Angela from the Forest Lake Runners. So many groups out there today. And they really aren't thinning out, are they, Brian? Normally around the 2 hour 41 mark, they are thinning out a little bit, but they're definitely not. 3 hours 20 is the cutoff.
Gee, if that's thinning out, Joel, I'd hate to see thickening up.
Here we go, a big group coming through towards the finish line right now. So if you're in the grandstands, make sure you get on the boards. Make sure you make some noise with those chairs. Let's welcome these athletes through to the finish line for the Gold Coast Half Marathon 2024. You've done it. Give them a big round of applause. On the count of 3, let's hear it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Brian, how good.
And bear in mind, a lot of these people will be back next year either to try and do a PB or maybe go the full marathon. And the conversion is to double your half marathon time and add 10 minutes. So they could double the 2:42, which would give them 5:24, add 10. These people are 5:34 marathon runners if they could keep going.
And I reckon they could. So, of course, tomorrow, the cutoff, 6 hours 40. Today, the cutoff, 3 hours 20. Here's our next pace of balloons coming through. Over 16 minutes to get all of the athletes out there on the course. Let's go, Jane.
Someone just asked, how do I prepare for a half marathon or a marathon? And the answer is pretty simple. Tomorrow morning or tomorrow night, just go for a run. Okay, do it tomorrow. If you don't do it tomorrow, forget about next year.
And of course, we do have another public announcement. Can we please have Billy Morton, please make your way to the Lost Persons tent. That is a call for Billy Morton. Can you please go to the Lost Persons tent? Billy Morton, please make your way to the Lost Persons tent. Here we go, Carney. He's got the live stream happening at the moment as he makes his way through to his finish line. Let's go, Louisa Hales. Chantel, this is your finish line. This is your Gold Coast half marathon. Sarah, you're doing it. 2 hours 44 on the clock at the moment. We're counting down at 2 hours 45. We've got 40 seconds. Let's bring it in. Let's get the knees up, knees up.
Great work, people. 2 hours 44 with just 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Dive. Oh, it didn't understand. Anyone know what dive is in Japanese, please? No? Okay. Great work, people. Bit of blocking going on there towards the end. So the guy in the orange cap couldn't get past. Oldest trick in the book. Well done, you two. Oh, bit of a sprint. Unbelievable. How? Had a picnic the rest of the race, I guess, but looked good in the 100. Yep. Well done, mate, with a jacket. He's run that all the way. Must be quite hot. Joel, if you can hear me, see me before you go to the start of the other races. I have some notes for you. Oh, good style, mate. Well done. No wasted energy there. Yes. How good does that feel? 246, divide that by 21K. That's your pace. How? Jeez. Oh. They only met each other out on the course. It's all happening tonight, I guess. What? Yeah. Raising their arm, 247. Few of these, it's their first ever half marathon. Just wonder if it's their last as well. Get out, really? Oh. Apparently some people are backing up tomorrow after this race to do the full marathon. Wow. That's what, 63 kilometres in 24 hours. Big ask. And on the screen, looks like the presentations are about to start. Something official's going on anyway. So the winner will have a big smile with $5,000 banked. Thank you to Events Queensland. Yeah.
Just a quick announcement, a quick shout out across the venue here, ladies and gentlemen. Edward Piazza, if you could please go to the Lost Persons tent. Edward Piazza, please head over to the Lost Persons tent, please. Edward Piazza, please head to the Lost Persons tent. Thank you.
Family show. Yeah. There's your top three women, everybody. Leanne Pompiani in the middle there, who was 22nd at World Cross Country last year in Bathurst. Jess Stenson was the one on the left. Good luck in Paris, Jess. You'll see her in the marathon over there in 1 month. And on the right, I think that was Sarah Hall, the 41-year-old American, who was third place today. But all honours to Pompiani. That is the number 6 victory for her. I believe 3 10K wins and maybe a couple of half marathons. So certainly loves the event. So the former footballer, as in the round ball game, soccer, she has converted into a world-class runner.
So we keep him coming, ladies and gentlemen. Gold Coast here at the finish line, doing a great job getting the last of our Gold Coast Half Marathon finishers through to the finish line. Of course, we're going to start the rest of the festivities up there at the start line. We got the 2K Junior Dash, the 4K Junior Dash, the 4K wheelchair, and the 5K as well. So plenty of action to come. Kicking it here in the sunshine of the Gold Coast. So as we keep bringing them on home down here, all thanks to ASICS, the Gold Coast Marathon weekend for 2024. Bringing them all home. Great job. If you're coming across the finish line, get those hands up. You've done it. You've done the half marathon in the books. Time, set. Awesome effort by everyone here today. Keep it coming. Keep clapping your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Keep sending that energy down there. Loving it as we bring them all home here today. Great effort to bring them all home. Personal bests everywhere here today. That's right. Get your hands up as you come across the finish line. And again, the energy continues, kicking off in about half an hour. The rest of our races for the day, the 2K Junior Dash, the wheelchair 4K, the 4K Junior Dash, and the 5K as well. So plenty of racing and running still to come, but keep clapping your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Keep bringing these finishers home. Well done. You're in and under 3 hours, half marathoners. You are a superstar. Bringing them home here today. Great job, everyone, here this morning. Half marathon finishes in the sunshine of the Gold Coast. All thanks to Tourism and Events Queensland, the Gold Coast City Council. Amazing to bring all this together logistically. What a stunning course it is, world famous. And of course, ASICS presenting the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. Keep coming, finishers, hands up as you come across the line. You've done it. That half marathon is finished. Great job. And of course, the Junior Dash, one of the favourite events of the Saturday morning here to come as well. 2K, 4K and 5K for the little youngsters. Get out there. They absolutely motor along. So that'll all be starting back up on the start line very, very soon. We keep bringing them home. Keep those vibes high at the finish line. It's what we do at the Gold Coast Marathon 2024. Use the hashtag GCM24 for all your photos, videos, and fun times. In and under 3 hours. Great job, Gold Coast. Keep clapping your hands. We're going to get all these runners home under 3 hours on the clock. A fantastic effort. Let's go at the finish line. Hands up all the way home. Keep cheering on your mates, your friends, your family, all the people. Loving the high vibes here at the finish line as we get everyone home. And as you can see up there on the big screen, vision from over at the presentation area. Our men just being done before and our women are being done now. So well done to all of those amazing athletes. So the Oceania half marathon there. The men and the women raced in place. So well done. But we're going to get all these athletes home, all the runners, all the first timers, everyone out here doing their best on a Saturday morning. That's what it's all about. Keep coming. You are under 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise, Gold Coast. Let's get them home in under 3 hours. Let's go. Let's get them in and under 15 seconds till 3 hours. Let's go. Great effort, everyone. Keep bringing them in. Under 10 seconds. Hands up. Get them home. Great job, Gold Coast. You got them home in and under 3 hours. An amazing effort. Just finishing is unbelievable, but well done to hit those times. Awesome job, Gold Coast. Keep cheering them home, Gold Coast. Loving the high vibes. Great job. Every last runner will get them home today. Keep coming, Gold Coast. Hands up as you cross that finish line, superstars. Some of our younger runners coming across the line now. Give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. How good is this?
Test. And there are your three place getters in the men's, the overall half marathon, presented by ASICS. In the middle there, Andy Buchanan. In fact, that could be the Oceania. Well, we'll get a check on that. Anyway, on the left, looked like Isaac Hayne, the South Australian, and Seth O'Donnell as well there. Just being interviewed over at the presentation area. Isaac did lead a lot of that race, did most of the work probably for 20K, and they only came over him in the last kilometre. But great debut by Isaac Hayne in about 62 minutes. It's phenomenal, really. We're up to 3 hours and change in the half marathon. So it must be about 20 past 6, 20 past 8 to make that, or 9, which means the 2K race for the kids will be assembling up the top. So if anyone wants to go up and watch the 10 and unders take off, you're welcome to do so.
So, yep, all the junior dash, the fast movers there. The juniors will be underway very shortly. So, bringing home the rest of the half marathoners. Keep clapping your hands, Gold Coast. Your love and support and all the good vibes down there, so important. All these legends getting this half marathon completed. Such an awesome job.
Just starting to thin out now, and this is actually when they really do need any support you can give them. Even if you don't know who they are, feel free to call out their name or just say, hey, you in the purple, great job, and you'll find they'll lift, theoretically. Anybody who is 10 years and under, this is a 20-minute call for you, so please make your way up to the main road, to the starting line. 20-minute call, 10 and under, junior dash, 2 kilometres. Olivia Rose over the line, Michelle Dovey, Jan Berner, good work, and Lucy Warhurst. A lot of them cooperating with other people about the same pace, which does make sense. If you can find somebody in a race who appears to be going about the same speed as you, definitely hook on to that person. And then you don't have to think about pace. Well done in the pink visor. Got to be happy with that. Just outside 3 hours.
Oh, we love a 2-2 coming across the finish line. We love the outfits and all the fun of the Gold Coast Marathon 2024. The junior dash is not too far away from starting this morning. The little fast movers. And a big shout out to everyone coming out this morning, lining this finish line all the way as it heads north, one of the most beautiful courses in the world. And thanks to all your love and support, Noise Gold Coast. Keep bringing them home. Keep clapping your hands. You sound so good.
Yeah, she's happy. 3 hours 8, so it's 9 minutes a kilometre for her, which when you think about it is park run 45 minutes, keeping going for 21K. So got to be happy with that. Those colourful visors are very popular this year, I noticed.
Oh, you got to stay on trend, Chapo. That's how it rolls.
Yeah.
Quick shout out, ladies and gentlemen, Brandon Espley. Brandon Espley, just a public service announcement. Brandon Espley, please head over to the Lost Tent if you could. That'd be great. Thank you. As we keep bringing them home, ladies and gentlemen, an amazing effort. All of these athletes, whether it's your first time or you've done many, just to do a half marathon is sensational. Keep coming, superstars. Hands up as you cross the finish line. And we're also looking for Nick L. Barrow. Nick L. Barrow, if you could please head over to the Lost Tent. Nick L. Barrow, that'll be awesome. And you guys keep coming to the finish line. You've just finished the Gold Coast Half Marathon.
And I believe the Gold Coast Bulletin publishes all the results, so it'll have to be one heck of a lift out with 9,000 names in it with their times. So
yep.
You'll be able to see what you came and what you did on Monday, Gold Coast Bulletin. Make sure you buy a copy.
Yep, over 30,000 people running across 2 massive days. Chapo, absolutely huge. One of the biggest ones we've ever done, if not the biggest. So good to see the Gold Coast out and about as they keep coming down to the finish line. Wave to the photographers. You are a half marathon finisher, superstars. All the way to the finish line. Clap your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them home. Get everyone home. Here we go.
Well, she's determined to make it and does it. The one in the orange cap, great work, you. 3 hours 11, that's unofficial. And congratulations to the next group.
Yep, in and under 3 hours 15, a great effort all round. Well done, half marathon finishers. Keep on coming. Hands up as you hit that finish line. Well done. You have got this race in the books. You are a half marathon finisher, superstars. Keep cheering them on, ladies and gentlemen. Get down on those barriers and make some noise.
Took video of her partner as they cross the line. Well done, Pat Carroll running group. So he's provided the paces today and tomorrow. And the lady in the orange there, one of those Pat Carroll running group people. He's one of the legends, ambassadors of the marathon. That flag, that... Oh.
Oh, crowd favourite. We love it. Way to cheer your mates home, Gold Coast. The stories within the race, not just the winners, are what this magical event is all about. Way to get behind your friends.
Thought I saw Phil Hungerford walk across the line there. Don't know if that's right. He's out working the course, making sure they all stay on track.
Great job, Gold Coast. You've been an amazing crowd. Keep the applause coming. More finishes. We're going to get everyone home here today. Here we go.
Yeah, look at the racer, Torley, this wheel racer. It's
so good.
Newish sport.
Bringing the big love, Gold Coast. Keep it going. Let's get everyone home. And, of course, then we await our junior dashes, the 2K, 4K, the 4K wheelchair, and the 5K as well. Chap, I'll tell you what, these junior dash athletes, we look forward to them shortly. They absolutely move. Some awesome times from the young runners.
Do go fast. The record is held by Kobe Stewart, 6 minutes and 33. So, yeah, pretty hard to beat that. And his sister actually holds the girls' record, Imogen Stewart, 6 minutes 47. So they've kept the records in the family, the Sydney Siders, and no sign of those records being broken in the near future. Ten-minute call. Look around if you see anyone who looks 10 years or younger, get them up to the starting line. Otherwise, they'll miss their race.
So, yeah, shout out to any of the junior dashers if you are over this side of the precincts. Start heading over that way. And for all the mums and dads, aunties, uncles, friends and family, get your seats ready because it won't be long and they'll be racing through this finish line, the junior dash.
Previous winners last year, it was Victoria Wang, who's racing in the 4K this year, looking for the double. Judah McGarry was the boys' winner last year, and he is entered again. So looking to go back to back. Judah McGarry down from Toowoomba. It has been done before. MJ Lowe, who swam in the Olympic trials, he did it. Also, Casey O'Brien from New South Wales did it. And Ben Eastwell, a Gold Coast national medal winner, is a two-time winner. So McGarry will try to join the greats there. 2 years ago was Halo Keys, a local girl, and Hayden Wang, the cousin of Victoria. And he did the second fastest time ever behind the record holder, Kobe Stewart. 21 and 20 were cancelled because of COVID, so you have to go back to 2019. Grace Campbell was the winner. She's racing today in the 4K. And Aidan Kelly, who went on to break a world age group record, he was the boys' winner. 2018, it was Annalise Murphy, who's gone on to the World Junior Modern Pentathlon for Australia, and Kobe Stewart, who set that record, 6:33 in 2018. The year before that, it was Kyra Anderson, a local girl and a medal winner at Nationals, and MJ Lowe, the second of his two wins. 2016, Imogen Stewart ran 6:47, which was the record at the time, and Lowe won the boys' race. 2015, Caitlin Morse, Imogen Stewart also won it as an 8-year-old. Bianca Jones, the local surf lifesaver and triathlete. Daisy Fay in 2012. Katrina Robinson, an international and USA scholarship holder. She won 2010-11. Japan provided the winner in 2009, Riko Kakahana, Madison Yarrow, who's still running one in 08, Jade Dowling, Courtney Harvison, Annika Moore, Georgia Kelleher, the only girl I've ever seen walk up a hill on her hands with her legs stretched out in front of her. Think about that. Taylor Langley was the champion in 03. And the first ever winner, Brianne McCardle, who went to the USA on scholarship. As for the boys, 2015, Max Hooper, who's still running in Brisbane. Harrison Turner, whose brother may actually win the 4K race today. That's Matthew Turner, we'll see. Kobe Rutherford won it in 2011, son of the dentist. Daniel Rowley in 10, Sam Underwood, Japanese Rio Okubo, Ben Eastwell we've mentioned, Ben Van Dorselaar in 05, Toby Campbell from Jimboomba in 04, Jeremy Lim and Nathan Lyons, who went on to play AFL for Service Paradise, was the first ever winner, 742, back in 2002. Should be a thriller.
Oh, some of the great names, times in history of this great race. The junior dash is to come. 2, 4 and 5K along with the 4K wheelchair. Coming up not too far away. Great job to all these half marathoners. Keep on coming. Keep clapping your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them all home. Every last runner. We'll get them back here. Well done to all our finishers. Keep on coming when you get to that blue carpet. Hands in the air. You are a half marathon finisher. Getting jiggy with it on a Saturday morning here in the sunshine of the Gold Coast.
Where else would you be? Name me one place, Tawley.
A couple of drip drops, but we don't stop. The sunshine of the Gold Coast. So good across this weekend. Great job, Gold Coast. Keep clapping those hands, sending the big vibes down as we get all these runners home. Half marathon in the books. Well done, legends. In and under 3.5 hours. Sensational effort.
Not far away from a start in the Gold Coast Bulletin Junior Dash 2K. The ones to watch, Ava Gard, the state little athletics champion over 800, second at state junior cross, Ava Gard. Eden Brosh is the best returning runner from last year. She was 12th and has won 8 state cross-country medals. Amelia Webb, 13th last year and 3 medals at state junior cross, big chance. Layla Dubitsky, 3rd at the All Schools Cross Country at Toogoolawah. The local trail runner and little athletics star, Maya Brown. Queensland's junior triathlon champion, Liliana Ozu. Savannah Shevlin in there, the road racer, 3rd at state 2 years ago. And good luck next week at St. Paul's to Savannah and a few of the others. They have their state schools championship. Sophia Gard, a chance. She won state 2 years ago. Jamie Cesago, 3rd at state junior cross. Ava McGarry is the Queensland junior champion in the younger 8-year age group. Victoria has sent up Grace Woolers. She won the 6-year-old division a couple of years ago. Kendall Rose has won a couple of bronzes at state, and Charlotte Toro may be an outsider. Well, Skylar Bean maybe. She was runner-up in the Phoenix Junior Triathlon right here back in April. The boys' race, last year's winner is back to defend his title, Judah McGarry. He is the All Schools, the Junior and the Primary School Queensland champion. Basically the champion of everything. Has state next week, hoping to get a trip to Melbourne for the Nationals. Pat Reed, his main competition, 6th last year and 2-time All Schools champion and won the 800 at State Little A's. Up from New South, they're lining them up now. William Middleton was top 10 last year. Up from New South Wales, he was 3rd at CIS in Sydney recently and a 3rd at State Little A's. Isaac Leathorn, a chance, a winner of major junior road races in Brisbane and the Gold Coast. Nolan Yu, watch out for him, the All Schools champion for the 8-year-olds. Ashton Hinkley, 11th last year, could have improved. Ollie Martin won state 2 years ago. Roger Wang, whose cousin won the 2K last year. He is a 3-time state junior cross champion, Roger Wang. Sonny Morford in there, 5th at state. Daniel Heath, 3rd at state. Lockie Rose, 5th in the other age group at state. And Jesse Pickvance Hall, he's won 3 silver medals at Queensland Junior Cross and the State Little Athletics. Also watch out for George Reedy of TSS, a GPS star, and Josh Cosgrave, winner of the New Year's 1000, as they wait for the starter's gun. Hopefully they don't have a false start here. That is a loaded field. I wonder if they'll catch some of the half marathoners.
Oh, we're getting most of them home, Chapo. Great job to everyone here finishing off the half marathon. Looking after each other, arm in arm. Make some noise, Gold Coast. We need some love down there in the chute. Let's get everyone home. Send the big energy, send the big vibes. Get these amazing runners to the finish line. Almost ready for a start. Chapo up there with the junior dash on the big screen.
Look at the marshals trying to herd cats. Whoa, there they go. Trouble-free by the looks. Yes, far out. That's a full-on sprint.
All right, so the junior dash is away. You can see up there on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen, but we're getting all these half marathoners home. Clap your hands and make some noise. Look at this for legendary. This is what it's made of at the half marathon. No one gets left behind, all the way together. Love your signs here. We love you, Mum. Good. Get those up nice and high. Well done, you two. Awesome effort. Hands in the air, sir. You are a half marathon finisher. All of you are. Well done, Jono. Jenny and Rick there with you to get you all the way home. Awesome effort, everyone. So the last of our finishers here in the half marathon, but Chapo, here they go. The junior dashes. The pace will be frenetic. The 2K junior dash is what you can see up there on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll call them in as they get close to the finish line.
The two favourites are leading. That's Judah McGarry from Toowoomba and William Middleton from Lindisfarne School, just over the border in New South Wales. But early days, not even halfway. But the crowd, when they do come around, Torley will motivate you, I'm sure.
Oh, they'll
But,
go crazy.
Let's
They'll go
make
crazy.
such a noise that they will want to come back for the next 50 years and run here, these youngsters, because these are the future of the Gold Coast Marathon right here. Half of these kids will run the marathon. That's a statistical fact.
Oh, go, Mum, go. You got all the team here, the family with the signs. Was that Mum? Did we just get Mum across the line? Was that Mum? So good. Well done, cheer squad. Ew. Oh, that's what it's all about. Great seeing the families down here cheering on Mum the whole way home. That was awesome. Well done, team. Oh, so we keep getting them home, ladies and gentlemen. Keep clapping your hands. Make some noise for these athletes. They are finishing off a half marathon, which is a sensational effort every single day of the week.
I love the way some of these dads try to run with their kids for 2K, and they're okay for the first 200 metres. After that, they're hanging on for dear life.
And it's the old see you at the finish line. Go.
So massive field in the 2K and the 4K, almost 1,000 youngsters running, and that is crazy. To think that there are that many young runners on the coast and visiting. And about to go is the Ignition Wheelchair Track and Road Para-Athletic Squad. Now, they're doing 4K. It's the first time they've had this event. The coordinator of it, Garth Plank, has put it together, and well done to him. The ones we have listed are a former SAS man, Grant Cunningham. It's his debut. He's got a neuromuscular condition where he loses balance, so confined to the wheelchair. Emily Foster's in there. Multiple sclerosis victim at 17 years of age. That's sad, but she's bounced back and now racing wheelchairs. Craig Johnson in there, also his debut. He had a work accident and became a paraplegic when he's 16. Doesn't matter, he's now racing wheelchairs. Peter Rudlin, one of the ambassadors for the Gold Coast Marathon as well. And the youngster, he's only 14, Josh Brass. He's from Windaroo Valley, and it's his debut as our leader, Judah McGarry, turned left there and heading maybe for a back-to-back victory. The Athletics North boy is coming second. And I reckon that could be Isaac Leathorne in third. We'll wait and see. And maybe William Middleton. Anyway, you got Aspen Anderson on the other side of you, grandstand, and Sailor Donnelly this side. Do not drop the banner, you two.
Oh, here they come, Chapo. Here he comes. Make some noise, Gold Coast. Let's bring our junior dashers to the finish line.
Judah McGarry, the defending champion, makes it 2 in a row. The state champion, look at him go. No one's going to catch this. Judah McGarry. Time is 6:38 as we look for the record. Oh, he's within 5 seconds of the record. Wow. Athletics North boy Patrick Reed was second, the All Schools champion Patrick. Good luck at state next week. Isaac Leathorne and... Oh, close. He was sneaking up, that boy. William Middleton will get 5th. Bring them home, ladies and gentlemen. This is important. Look at the time.
There's our first of the young ladies across the line. Well done. Ava.
3-2-0. Ava Gard, the favourite, has indeed saluted. So congratulations to her. Daniel Heath over the line. Maya Brown would have come fourth, and I'll just try and pick up the third place getter for you. But a top run it was for Savannah Shevlin, the local road racer, and good luck at state next week to Savannah. As the Ignition squad about to go in their racing wheelchairs.
Oh, clap your hands and make some noise, Gold Coast. Here come the junior dashers. Look at them go. Make some noise. The fast movers. Look at them go across the finish line. That's right, Chapo. The 4K wheelchair up there on the big screen at the start line. We'll see them not too far away as well. And then we got the 4K junior dash and the 5K as well. So keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. Make some noise.
Just saw Mia Forbes over the line. Pretty good run for her. And good luck at state if you've qualified for next week's big one at St. Paul.
Wheelchairs away. The wheelchair 4K. We'll see them soon.
Well, Torley, one of those has gone out very hard. I'm not sure if they can change gears going up a hill.
Strategy.
Yeah, well.
Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Keep sending the noise down. The mums and dads junior dashing away with them as well. So all the little ones running out there, having a great time in the 2K junior dash.
Jodie McGovern over the line. Looked pretty good too. Both McGoverns, in fact.
Hands up, hands up.
Louis Matheson, you've made it 10 minutes for the 2K, so 5 minutes a K for all these people. I don't think there's an obesity problem on the coast. All these people look so fit. I mean, I know they're young. Look at them going down the hill in the racing wheelchairs. Goodness me. Hard to control them, you would think. Mitchell Billinghurst made it in good style. 11 minutes flat for Mitchell. And good sprint finish in the light blue there. Well done.
Oh, here they come, Gold Coast. Clap your hands and make some noise. All your junior dashers. Let's go.
Just a stunning sight. Wall-to-wall kids in the Gold Coast Bulletin Junior Dash 2K. So Judah McGarry joins a famous list of past winners, including his own name, 2 in a row. Looks like he's getting interviewed there, the Toowoomba boy, and he'll be looking forward to making national cross country again. Ava Gard, who we picked as the winner, State Little A's champion over 800. She'll be up next, no doubt. Great effort. A lot of them have done this same pace the whole way, 2 kilometres with no rest. So congratulations. Mums and dads, if you're able to keep up with your kids, congratulations.
As we get them on home, make some noise, Gold Coast, make some noise, let's go.
Just saw Ada Welsh across the line, pretty impressive run. There looks to be our girls winner, Ava Gard. So she joined some famous names on that winner list. Just being interviewed on the big screen right now. Philippa Thompson over the line just 10 seconds ago. Wait till she sees the Daisy Hill medal, which all finishers receive. It's quite some medal. So 14 minutes there, 7 minutes a K for these youngsters who look like they could go again, some of them. Now that wheelchair track and road para squad, the event is still out there, 4K. They already have 10 people training with them, and they have the proper racing wheelchairs. Bear in mind, the para rules, the World Athletics rules, do not allow you to use a normal wheelchair, like a day chair, they call them. You cannot race in those, they're not stable enough, nor can you use hand-cranked ones that provide an advantage. Anyway, Gemma Jamison over the line, Doug Treacy, Jeanette Cornell and Izzy Gabriel. Good job, all of you kids.
Oh, sensational effort out there. Now, just a small shout out as well, Fiona Chomley and David Bossman. Fiona Chomley and David Bossman, can you please head to the Lost Persons tent? Fiona Chomley and David Bossman Thatch, please head to the Lost Persons tent. And the rest of you, keep making noise for these junior dashers. How good, bring them home. Let's go. Let's go, junior dashers and all the mums and dads.
Next junior race is the 4K Gold Coast Bulletin race. Last year's winner, Ilka Raywood, is back to defend her title. the Australian Triathlon Champion. You might be able to see her on that front line. There she is in the pink two-piece Elka Raywood. Luke Gorski was the boys' winner. He's racing in the 5K today. The previous year it was Sienna Bush who qualified for the World Junior Steeple, and Caden McFarlane who broke the record of Riley Cox with 12:16. Unbelievable. The girls' record by Imogen Stewart is 12:48. They reckon that'll never be beaten in our lifetime. COVID years 21 and 20. So back to 2019, it was Sailor Donnelly who's down there holding up the banner, and Flynn Pumper who went to the World Juniors. Imogen Stewart won it in 18, and Flynn Pumper the second of his 2 wins. Concentrating on the girls, Chloe Randall of Toowoomba, Zoe Manning from In Training, Katrina Robinson won 3 in a row and then went to the USA on scholarship. Japan had Nozomi Tanaka, 2 wins in a row. Olivia Lucas, winner in 2010, went to Birmingham University. Bridget Fisher, the triathlete in 09. Caitlin Simpson, Australian rep, won 3 in a row. 2005, it was Ashley Gentle, the Olympic triathlon rep. And Nerea Hewitt, Elizabeth Colwell. Back to the boys. Jackson Patterson Wright won 2 of them. Chloe Gedinet, 2015. There they go in the Gold Coast Bulletin. 4K junior dash and a safe start. So Gedinet, who represented Australia at the World Junior Cross in Denmark, won it in 2015. Joel Lunsdale, a triathlete. Justin Curry, the AFL player. Jack Tiernan, who's now in the USA on scholarship, was the 2012 champion. Calvin Quirk, now a doctor at Gold Coast Uni Hospital, the winner in 2011. Riley Cox won it in 2010 from South Australia and held the record until 2 years ago, broken by Caden McFarlane. Dylan Nankiville and Chevy Black, who's Caden McFarlane's brother. Chevy won it in 08. New South Wales 2007 was Wade O'Malley. Adrian Plummer in 06. James Webster, Cameron O'Farrell, and the jet ski man, Matt Daly, the first ever winner in 03. Well, this is a well-built young man in the lead who will try and identify.
So the action down here on the stroller rollers. Great job, Mum, in the junior dash. How good is that? Got one on each hand. Make some noise, Gold Coast. How good is that? The mums and the Wonder Womans of the world. Great job, Mum, getting it done. On the big finish, the big sprint finish. Go, 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 go. So good. The junior dash is down here. So the 4Ks are underway and the 4K wheelchairs. So we'll await for them. A few of our half marathoners coming home as well. So great job, Gold Coast. Thanks for sticking around. Not much to go now, but it's all action stations, Chapo. The junior dashes, the 4Ks are on the way.
Well, the 4K people, based on past results, Torley, you would think most of the top 10 could represent Australia, I'd say, within 10 years of racing this. That's how good these kids are. Recent finishers, Amelia McMurray, Bernadette Dejanti from Jakarta. Wow. Aurora Huck and Maddie Waring. And looks like most of the 4K junior dash people have gone past the start up the top there. So they'll commence the out and back loop. Almost 1,000 youngsters in both these 2 and 4K. Jane Siofia, well done you. And Kim Bailey just ahead of her. Could be a wheelie coming down the hill. Gee, I'd love the feeling of that. Coming down a hill, pushing one of those racing chairs. Although, as I suspected, it's just a little bit hard to steer them straight. So he's being accompanied by a bike rider just to make sure he's all right. I wonder if it's the 14-year-old Josh Barras who took off. Just can't tell with the helmet whether it's a young face or an older man.
So the action, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you can see on the big screen there, tracking our wheelchair athletes in. And, of course, you saw our junior dashes. The 4Ks are underway and the 5K still to come, our last couple of races here for Saturday. We've got the winners banner out, so they must be pretty close. Chapo, your wheelchair 4K on the way. Make some noise when they hit the finish chute, ladies and gentlemen.
Hell, Aspen Anderson's got a beard holding up the banner. That's a quick change. Oh, sorry, she's racing in the 5K. So, yeah, one of the banner people is racing in about 20 minutes in the 5K. So, Guy in bed, thank you for filling her shoes.
And, of course, still getting home a couple of our half marathoners. And here's our first wheelchair, Chapo. Let's make some noise, Gold Coast.
Wow, it's history. The first ever winner of this 4K wheelchair. And, yeah, let's hear it. His name goes in the record books, trying like mad to steer it straight, but he will. Give him a clap. There's our first place getter. Congratulations. Gee, it looks a bit like Josh Barras to me. It is Josh Barras. Congratulations. He's only 14, the youngest person in the race from Windaroo Valley, and he's turned back some very fit wheelchair racers. So congratulations, young man. The training's paid off. Josh Barras, remember the name. So of the others, several of them doing the marathon tomorrow, including the SAS trooper Peter Rudlin, who won gold at the Invictus Games for Army veterans. He did the marathon last year. Interest is in Emily Foster, who's now 35, but whether she can defeat a couple of the other men, Craig Johnson and Grant Cunningham. And if you get a chance, Google Mentor for Me. That's Mentor, the number 4, me. And that particular website has all the details on para racing. So if you have any mobility issues at all, you may actually be eligible for this event next year. They train at Griffith Uni, apparently. They're called Ignition. And cerebral palsy individuals are eligible, given that they do have movement issues. So that's pretty much the only precondition. So thank you to ASICS for taking a risk on the event, but you've succeeded in drumming up a young star of the future, Josh Barras, just being interviewed by the television right there.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, our first wheelchair athlete there in the Junior Dash 4Ks across the line. You can see on the big screen the rest of the field approaching. A couple of our half marathoners still coming home. And then we await the winners of the 4K and the 5K Junior Dash on their way. Gold Coast Marathon weekend presented by ASICS. Hashtag GCM24.
Bit of a battle going on in this 4K wheelchair with the fella in blue just trying to gap his rival there. Gee, there's a technique to it, isn't there? They just wheel one wheel around the corner rather than try and maintain speed. So they've been going almost 20 minutes for the 4K. So that means their pace is sub 5 minutes a K if they get here in 20 minutes. And one of these competitors, Peter Rudlin, is actually an ambassador for the Gold Coast Marathon. And they're getting a clap as they turn that right-hander, and you'll see them shortly. Two more, yes, here they come. And this downhill must be a bit of a relief for them, for their arms anyway. Could almost freewheel down there, couldn't you? In fact, the guy on the right is using an interesting technique to speed up. Sort of changes direction, which I guess has a slingshot effect. He looks over the shoulder, but I reckon he's got him covered. Give him a clap, 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, sportsmanship. Yep, waited for him to come through. Don't you love that? Oh, and a no-hand turnaround. Great job. So Garth Plank from Mentor for Me will be absolutely wrapped with these guys. As he waits for the other two, one of whom would be the lady Emily Foster. Back to the Gold Coast Bulletin 4K Dash though, and we do have this leader. Give him a clap. Here he comes. Gee, it looks a lot like Matthew Turner, but let's get a closer look. Here he is, 4K winner coming up now. Just outside the record, huge run by him. Long strider. 12:43, wow. 3:85. Matthew Turner takes it out. So Matthew, runner-up at National Cross Country, is your winner. It might have been young Shinard, Ben Shinard in second, but I'll reserve judgment there. He has been to 2 National Cross Countries. Here he comes, Shinard. Give him a clap. Congratulations. Good luck next week at State to Ben. And our third place getter, 157.
As they keep coming, ladies and gentlemen, keep putting your hands together. All the junior talent on show here in the 4K, bringing them all the way home to the finish line.
And the first of the girls, 2 in a row, the national triathlon champion, Ilka Raywood, winner of the Coolangatta Gold, surf life-saving champion, Ironman and beach run. Wow, Victoria Wang right behind her as well, who won the 2K last year. But all honours to Ilka Raywood, becomes a 2-time winner of the race. And Lola White has come third, so she gets on the podium. Luca Brown over in close order. And I did see Harry Balch finishing as well. Very competitive, these 4K people. They'll probably be racing each other in a week at State. So good luck to them trying to make national, State team for nationals.
Great job, Gold Coast. Keep bringing everyone home. The 4K dash here, the 5K still to come. Our last race to be placed here today. But keep bringing these junior runners all the way home. Let's go.
Yep, just saw Sophie Martin over the line in 4th place. She was 3rd at State Junior Cross. There's Ella Cosgrave. Wow, what a comeback by her.
Oh, some great results here this morning. Keep making some noise, Gold Coast. Here they come.
Cos, a national athlete. Just saw Alex Dogan over the line as well, up from New South Wales. Jess Marshall, I reckon's finished in the top 6 or 8. She's going to be happy with that. She was in the 20s last year, so massive improvement. Ivy Hankinson over the line there, number 19.
All the way to the finish line. Great job, Gold Coast. Amazing to see the crowds out in force this morning, even with a couple of drip drops. But we don't stop here. The junior dash, your 4Kers, big finish there. Well done, my man. The wheelchairs have been placed as well. The 5K to come, but keep sending those big vibes down there. Make some noise. Big finish in the chute. Go, little man.
Just saw the New Zealand champion, Jamie Lee Lofroth, over the line. Looked like she came about 12th, I think, similar to last year's result. Oh, these girls taking on the guys. No fear. Johnny Chan over from Hong Kong. Good to see our visitors here for the junior dash races as well. Well, close. Might have got there, the one in the white. Might have been Tilly Larkin, the fit-looking girl who finished strongly there. And also Hannah Barton has made it in good shape. Coomera Anglican College girl, Katie Bracey over the line. Well done to her. So 4K in 17 minutes. These guys are fit. Hannah Barton, great work. Also Rafaela Pereira. And James Newsham looked like he had a stitch towards the end, but brave effort anyway. Well done, youngsters. And all those who are doing state at St. Paul's next week, good luck representing your region. And looks like the girls' winner being interviewed there on by the television. So that's Elka Raywood, who's the national triathlon champion. She was third at Australian cross country and winner of the Coolangatta Gold. If you're having trouble staying afloat, she's the person you want on patrol. She'll get to you. And well done, crowd, whooping them home. Oh, close finish there.
Yeah, good to see the mums and dads cheer squad out in force. Keep making the noise, Gold Coast. Send those big vibes down there. We absolutely love it. The junior dashers, the 4K, the 5K still to come, but we're getting them all home. The junior dashers, keep the noise and keep the vibes alive here.
Sarah Tanabe, well done, up from New South Wales. So Elka Raywood just finishing her interview, and she's off to Europe on Monday for a month, and I believe she's doing a race or two over there. Good luck to her. Carter Dunley over the line. Well done. The in-training girls run well. And also Azair Day. Nice effort. You. So 20 minutes now. So 5 minutes a K, which is 25-minute park run pace. That looks like Matthew Turner, the boys' winner, who was not too far outside Caden McFarlane's record. So Turner from Nudgee College, he's getting ready for GPS races. He's done very well in cross country for Nudgee, Matthew Turner. And I'm pretty sure his brother won the race several years ago. Oh, good running, people. Good running. Eli Matheson over the line in good shape. Oh, close finish there. The boy and the girl. Gee, what would these kids be like if they trained?
Oh, incredible junior talent rocking and rolling out here today across the junior dashers. Great to see so many kids up and active and having fun here as part of the Gold Coast Marathon Weekend 2024, all presented by ASICS. Hashtag GCM24.
Daniel Shields over the line. And I thought I saw Aaliyah Apps. So well done, Aaliyah. Oh, one boy throws himself to the ground. Well done, young man. He's got up okay, though. Good finish, U5. Battled it out to the end. Oh, punches the air. Almost caught those two. A lot of these boys and girls are running right through the line, like they don't stop right on the line. That's actually good to see. Amelia Bolt over the line. Good work. Go and get your medal. You will be very impressed by it. It'll go to the top of your medal collection. And Kayla Aubrey. Congratulations, Kay. Ho Chan from Indonesia, I think that is. Oh, got on the dip, I think. Leave it to the photo finish, though. And another close finish. Goodness me, they're competitive. And one of our wheelchair racers.
Great job, Thomas.
Thomas Wheelchair, congratulations. Looked like you were burning rubber all the way down there. Caleb Chan over the line in good shape. Close between those two. And good sportsmanship at the finish, where you see people racing each other, and straight after the line they give each other a high five or shake hands. Great to see that at such a young age. Future's looking good. Kirby Gleaves over the line from New South Wales, only 9. And 77 was Hans Yip from Hong Kong. Welcome to Australia, Hans. Think that's Ruby Dunn. Nice effort, Ruby. Oh, close between those two. Same uniform, maybe training partners.
Go, Theo.
Oh, impressive finish. Watch out for her on the track, I'd say. 400 metres or even 200. Very quick. Theo Atkinson made it over the line. And Isabella Ilagan was the first of those two girls. And we got a guy trying to hang on. Oh, don't know. Photo finish needed there. Dax O'Brien, one of them, but the other two were right on his hammer. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Logan Wright is. Congrats, Logan. Go and get some new pure into you and check that medal out. Good finish, young man. Kizara Yuma from Indonesia. Very good race. And Maya Hunter over the line. Looks like the 10K is lining up. Make that the 5K. I'll get it right. So Gold Coast Airport 5K race is next up. Wow, these guys have got their game day face on. Hey, good heavens! I think that's Brittany. She used to be Brittany McGowan. Now Brittany Khan. She was one of Australia's top 800 runners about 5, 8 years ago, maybe. Brittany just looks like her, so this could be a surprise entry. But she's the only female on that front line who's prepared to take on the men by the looks.
As we keep bringing them home, Gold Coast looking sensational down here, all the junior dashes. So our final race to go, the 5K fun run. Up on the big screen there, there's the preview, having a look on the start line. Hands to the wrists, in the starters' hands. And we're away for the 5K up down here, ladies and gentlemen. They will be back before we know it, our final race of the day. Down here to go at the start line as we bring home all our junior dashers.
And they are not messing around in this Gold Coast Airport 5K. Previous winners last year, the American scholarship holder Harrison Martinenko broke the record, 14:32. And I'd say these guys are on record pace. 2 years ago was Harvey Cram. He's now in the USA at Montana, Yellowstone University on scholarship. Lockie Cornelius won it before the epidemic. He's now in the USA. Mitchell Thompson of Victoria and Cody Shanahan, 2017 and 18. Jack Anstey won it in 16 and won a scholarship as well. Brody Modini went to the USA after his victory in 2015. Jordan McLennan in 14, the Victorian Ned Verway. Calvin Quirk, who also won the 4K, won it in 2012. Christian Wilson went to the World Junior Triathlon. Dylan Nankerville and Jordan Gussman, who's eligible to do the marathon in Paris, Jordan, under the equality provisions. He was the first ever winner in 2009. As for the females, Olga Fursova broke the record last year, 15:42. Holly Campbell, Australian rep, the year before that. Before COVID, Jenny Blundell won it. She's probably running in Paris in the 5K. Emily Casaclang in 18. She's in the USA on scholarship. Courtney Scott, Victoria, went to the World Junior Cross. Katinka van Elsner-Welsteed, Australian triathlon rep. Audrey Hall, the mountain runner, 2015. Courtney Chamberlain, back to Olivia Lucas. Brie Ilada, who represented Australia at World Juniors and went to the USA. Karina Cleland in 2011. Caitlin Simpson, Australian junior rep. And the first ever winner was Paige Single in 2009. So great record in that 5K. Someone's going to add their name to that stellar list. It's wall-to-wall people in the 5,000 metres. This guy in the blues just jumped into the race, I think. So one's to watch Jordan Skelly, who's come from the UK, from England, to try and break the record. He does have a 5K PB better than the record, but jet lag could play a role. Sam McAuliffe, the local surf life-saving beach champion, is getting ready to represent Australia at the World Multisport Championship in Townsville. Couple of Sydney boys, James Tunbridge, Mitchell Williamson. Toby Chippendale, watch out for him, national steeplechase champion in the juniors, and he's off to the World Juniors in Peru, runner-up at State Cross last month. Daniel Williams is in there, also off to the World Juniors. He's the national 8 and 15 champion, 4th at the Commonwealth Youth Games. Nick Clayton, a national steeplechaser. Peter Bracken, winner of the Warwick Pentath Run. Max Royson from Canberra. Heath Talon in there, national runner. Jake Myers, who was second at Bathurst in the World Cross Country Challenge, for those who were not selected for their countries. Isaac Brew, national runner. Clayton Moore, former GPS star. Bowen Banford, the triathlete. Kai Simpson, the AIC place getter. And Archie Austin, who was 4th at state in the 3K. Watch out for all of them. Oscar Rayner, Lachlan Rayner. Lockie more of an 800 runner. Oscar, the steeplechaser. Anthony Sluggott's dominated the QA cross-country season. And also in there is Luke Gorski. Luke won the 4K last year. Females to watch, Olga Fursova, 1542. No female has ever won 2 in a row. So Olga trying to make history this year. But she's up against an Olympic runner, the steeplechaser from Tokyo, Georgia Whincup, who was 3rd at the World Uni Games. South Australia's junior champion at Nationals, Tess Ebert, a chance. New Zealand champion, Catherine Lund. Sienna Bush, the local, a World Junior qualifier in the steeplechase. She represented Australia in Europe at the World Junior Cross Country. Brittany McGowan, or Khan, the married name we've mentioned, 4-time national 800 champion. Kobe Walker, winner of the Bridge to Brisbane. Could surprise here. Indiana Voss, the road racer. Gwen Watson, the triathlete and runner. Tamsin Pascoe, winner of the Run Army race. Sharon Ryder, marathoner. Savannah Bush, Australian junior steeple champion. Look out. Aspen Anderson ran for us at the World Junior Cross last year and is the Commonwealth Youth Triathlon champion. She's getting ready for Spain and the World Junior Triathlon. Sailor Donnelly's in there as well, the other banner holder. She won the 4K back in 2019. Greta Johnson represented Australia earlier this year at World Junior Cross. And Kiani Pham is heading to Paris, not to represent Australia, but to run in the marathon on the eve of the Olympic Games. They have a people's marathon. So good luck, Kiani, over there. Gary Mayer, former state road racing champion. Tim Hogno, a bronze medalist at state cross country in the juniors. Ali Cook, top Gold Coaster. Kyla Shawallow in there. She was 32nd last year, but I'm sure will be a top 16 this year. Jacob Bardell in there as well. two-time medalist at State Cross. Ginger Cox, good luck at State next week for her. She has won the All Schools National Steeple. Triathlete Tom Feldman. Grace Henry, who's one of Australia's top 3 junior triathletes and hoping to get a nod for Spain. Brock War, National Track and Cross. And Joel Abbott, a local boy who's a top trail runner. So our 5K field loaded.
And both underway, the junior and the 5K fun run. Rocking and rolling out there on course, ladies and gentlemen. Our final 2 races to get home today. So get up in the grandstands, make some noise and cheer on your friends Gold Coast. They'll be back filling up this finish line in just a couple of minutes' time.
Well, conditions have remained fairly good except for that nagging side wind, which would have a cooling effect though, but the sun's out, so the photographers will be wrapped with conditions now. And still these 5K people come. Bear in mind, a lot of these would do park run every Saturday, and the time in park run that they regard as pretty good is 20 minutes. So we'll see how many of these people can get under 20 minutes. And if so, they'd be hard to beat over the park run distance. They must see the cameras from a long way off because they seem to head straight for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise. Another half marathon finisher. Big T getting it done. An amazing story, ladies and gentlemen. A couple of legends across the finish line here. Daz and Tyron, legends. Repping the brotherhood, getting it done. Yes, big dog. Just another one of the great stories there of this amazing event. Daz there suffering from cerebral palsy, but with his mate Tyron there has actually gone and done this whole thing together. They've been training for months and months leading up to this, and they got it done together. A couple of best mates there completing the half marathon there. As I said, Daz there with suffering from cerebral palsy, but 0 barriers, 0 limits, has just completed the half marathon. Tyron, his mate there, right with him the whole way. So another one of the great stories of this amazing event, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise again. What an awesome finish there we just saw. Well, the hot word coming in, Chappie. Less than 2 minutes, we're thinking, for the 5Ks to come in here to the finish line.
The record is 14:32 by Harrison Martinenko last year, the USA scholarship holder. Don't know how close this leader, Jordan Skelly, can get. He's from the UK, but he'd be jet lagged you would think. Well, the banner goes up, though. Oh, he's into the zigzags. The fella's name is Jordan Skelly. He's 27 years of age.
Make some noise, Gold Coast. Here we go. Get it up. Get the energy up.
14:32. Yeah, so close. Give him a clap. The second fastest time in history for Jordan Skelly. Makes the trip worthwhile. And a bit of pocket money there for our visitor. Runner-up, Toby Chippendale. Good luck at the World Juniors, Toby. He's in the steeplechase against the Kenyans in Peru. Toby Chippendale, remember that name. And Jordan, well, that could be Jordan Skelly there, so I might have misidentified our winner. But Daniel Williams, also good luck at World Juniors in the 1500 and 800. And our leading female competitor, is it Olga? 15:59. Is that, so let's see, 15:59. Oh, she's just outside it. Give her a clap, though. Olga, first of two in a row for her. Can't believe she's over 40. Unbelievable. And the second lady across the line as well. Brittany Khan crosses. She's now at Bangalore. Formerly Brittany McGowan, one of Queensland's greats. Brittany. As Alistair Bell crosses in 16:50 odd, just behind Kai. Tamara Carvolt over the line, just behind Tess. Could have been Tessa Reebert, I think, the South Australian. And a group of 5, 6, make that 7 top runners finishing together in about 17:38.
Keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. Make some noise and clap your hands. Let's get them all home. Our 5K finishes for the day here Saturday, Gold Coast Marathon 2024, presented by ASICS.
Yeah, Jack Fidge also just over the line. Good luck at State next week to Jack and all the others who are representing their regions at St. Paul's. If you're not doing anything, head on out there next Saturday. Actually, the ASICS Expo is still open till 4 o'clock today. So if you did miss out on checking the Expo, it's at the Convention Centre. Get yourself down there and have a look at the Expo. Organised by ASICS. Victoria Bath over the line, the South Australian. Has done it well. As our two winners are being interviewed. And I thought I got that winner wrong. My apologies. It's Toby Powers. Haven't seen him for several years. He's a triathlete who won the National Schoolboys Triathlon, did Toby. And pretty sure he represented Australia at juniors, but I'm not absolutely sure. But he has come back after an absence of about 5 or 6 years, so that's my excuse for not recognising him. So Harvey Bay's pride back in the day. Toby Powers, the triathlete, joins a stellar list of previous winners, but no mistaking Olga Fursova, who's right beside her. In fact, she's old enough almost to be his mum, is Olga. No offence.
So as we keep bringing them home, Gold Coast, keep making the noise, keep sending the vibes down there to the finish line. All your 5Kers coming across the finish line now. Great job. Put your hands together for getting them all home here on the first day of a massive weekend. Big finish here in the 5K. Way to push it all the way to the line.
Yeah, just saw Layla McGarry, who I think's the mother of the Junior Dash winner. She did 20 minutes there, the Toowoomba mum. So congratulations, Layla McGarry. And Olga Fursova, will she give away any of her secrets to running so brilliantly at the age of 41? The rumour is she left home at 15 years of age and became a professional runner. Zoe Hogno over the line. Her brother's doing brilliantly on the men's circuit in cross country. Hogno, and looks like the sister's almost as good. Well done, 21 minutes. As we said, 20 minutes, a bit of a magic barrier for the park runners. So a lot of these people are going to be doing PBs for the 5K. And it's a dead accurate course measured by AIMS, AIMS, the acronym. Well, they all time themselves. Presumably, they don't trust the electric timing, but I guess it's good to have a backup time, so you're not worried about what did I do? What did I do? That's why they stop it at the start, at the finish. Big group of 5 or 6. The little tacker just snuck through there in the glasses. Well done. So 23 minutes for 5K there, guys. Good job. Good heavens, one of those runners has worn a mask the whole way. Don't often see that. Great effort. She was glad to see that finish line and made it with aiming for 25 minutes, gets a hand. So she's beaten her target by a minute. Good job. So Toby Powers and Olga Fursova are our winners, with Olga making history as the first ever female to double in this event. No one else has won two of these races. Olga has now. And only 17 seconds outside the record. And it looks like the personal trainer here is sawing on their person. Could be the son or grandson maybe, I don't know. Poor kid just wants to sit down. Oh, good finish, all of you. And well done, crowd, for staying on. These runners do appreciate it. Nothing worse than finishing in front of a non-existent or silent crowd. So well done, everybody, for contributing to the event. Let's hope they'll all be back. I'm sure they will. It just gets bigger and better every year. Bear in mind, it was a sellout by May. Certainly the half and the full marathon were.
Yep, over 30,000 runners across the 2 days, which means a lot of support crew, a lot of mates and a lot of cheer squads. Great to have you with us, Gold Coast. Keep cheering everyone home and come back tomorrow, of course, as well. We'll be here from before sunrise till we get everyone home tomorrow for the marathon, the Gold Coast Marathon, presented by ASICS 2024. Bringing home the 5Kers here today. Keep the noise going. Your support is amazing, Gold Coast. Look out for your mates and make some noise. Keep bringing them home.
Good job, young man. Held off 5 of them at the end over the last 50 metres. So the father and son effort there. Terrific. Take him off and give him a feed, mate. And check out those medals designed by Daisy Hill. Good display at the end there by the young man in the lemon fluoro shirt. Speaking of lemon fluoro, check those shoes and socks. And shorts. Punches the air, 27 minutes for 5K. Wonder what her PB is. Could be close. Oh, he's sneaking up. Gets there, the youngster.
Super finish. What a turn of speed from the youngster.
I saw that.
Lined that up from a mile back. Got him at the end.
I think that girl ran with a life vest the whole race over her shoulders.
Safety first.
You reckon? Oh, the orange jacket, well done. Checks his phone for any incoming emails. Oh, good job in the dark glasses, pink visor, coloured hair. I know. I don't know how you can talk. Hang on, there's a guy wearing pajamas. What? Get out of here. Just didn't have time for a shower and put his duds on.
Oh, Brian, wasn't that a great result in the men's? Toby Powers taking that out of triathletes. So
Triathlete.
just
Toby
returned
Powers.
from Japan. He was living in Harvey Bay. He was training by himself up there in Harvey Bay. Now resides on the Gold Coast. Has been down here for 18 months now. But he's 2 weeks away from final exams to graduate as a Sparky. So he's been doing that full time as well as all the training. So phenomenal win. That's a breakout win. 32nd PB.
Following in Liam Adams' footsteps. Sparky.
Pretty unreal. So
Great.
another tradie doing some great jobs out there. We've got the finishers coming through. We got a full grandstand. So let's make some noise for our finishers coming in. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Gold Coast. There we go. Mia Cat making her way across the line. Also, it looks like Dixie finishing off nice and strong as well. So great to see the rock stars in the finish chute at the moment. As you hit the blue carpet, this is your finish line. This is your Gold Coast Airport, 5 kilometres.
So all ages, looks to be some 7 or 8 year olds. Kid in the purple, I reckon he's maybe 14, beat his mate and told him about it as well. Live in, well done. Just
There you
do
go.
your hair.
One of our ladies doing a little bit tough out there, making her way across the line right now. Great to see the kids out there today. A few of the kids, not even tall enough, I don't reckon, Brian, to make it onto some of the rides at Dream World without adult supervision, but they're doing it out there in the Gold Coast Airport, 5 kilometres. Look at this little guy hitting the blue carpet. Here he comes, little Paddy. Well done, Paddy.
Super finish.
There we go. Tommy doing a great job as he comes through as well.
By the way, speaking about Dream World, they're putting on a run, a Dream World 2K and 5K. I think it's in August, so Google Dream World Fun Run, one of our sponsors, so we'll support them in this effort, and it sells out really quickly.
Oh, it does. The announcer's pretty good there as well. Here we go. Harley making her way across the line. Oh, it's great to see everyone coming through. We've got all the teams out there. Daniel Morecambe Foundation, they've got a massive team. So you'll see plenty of red shirts starting to make their way into the finish chute. As you reach that blue carpet, the cameras are on you. Arms up. Celebrate. The rock stars are out there today.
Father and son effort there. Well done, both of you. Oh, good jump over the finish line, young man. It's the best yet.
Oh, Marcus rocking the Broncos there. I reckon Kevy will give you a call up. Looking very fast out there today. Got a man with poncho also coming through. The sun is out at the moment. Also, the Indigenous Marathon Project. Great to see plenty of those athletes making their way across the line. There's Wayne, PVFC, also coming through. A couple of sprint finishes onto the blue carpet.
Yeah, Joel, what about Olga Fursova, 41 years of age, becomes the first female to double?
Yeah, she looks pretty comfortable down there as well. She's so turning back the clock. Very, very quick to go back to back with what was a stacked field. We had some of the best runners in Australia and some that have represented Australia at the World Cross Country Championship. Gabby Schmidt and Kobe Walker, some of our up-and-comers. To hold them off, that's pretty good.
It is good. Julie Yamamoto across the line. Evie Mills, Michael missed it, and Wang Parker over the line. Alex Hall, King La Fei, Honoka Seguchi, Keith Patterson from Toowoomba, Kendra Enzor, and Karen Thompson. Local lady Emily Mahara. Good look with the backward cap, mate. Keep that up. You'll score. 35 minutes for 5K. But bear in mind, there were wave starts, some of which started 4 minutes behind the lead wave. So these guys could be doing 31.
Yeah, great way there from Andy, making her way across. We've got plenty of parents out there with the strollers. And this looks like a super mum. Double kids, 2 kids in the stroller. Well done, Mum. And she looked like, Brian, she had enough gear packed under the stroller for a week. Here we go, another super mum. The kids are out of the pram. Well, let's go. Bring it home. Look at that. Cool and calm and collected. Got the shades on.
High five. Yep.
And almost 4,000 athletes are doing the 5 kilometre event. So
Get out of here.
Massive turnout. It was huge. It was one of our last ones. After the 10, the half, and the full sold out, it's meant everyone's flowed into this event.
Actually, is that the biggest 5,000 metre field in Australia? I mean, you name me a bigger one.
Yeah, definitely couldn't name you a bigger one. It's the biggest one we've had here on the Gold Coast. And yeah, here comes Wonder Woman in towards the finish line. Oh, the Brollies are back.
Wonder Woman across the line. Look at her. Wow. Dreamworld signed her up now.
Here we go. The Flyers are making their way down the course as well. So the Gold Coast Flyers is a growing crew of them. So well done. Celebrate, arms up. This is your finish line right now. This is your Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre event in 2024.
And another bike racer. Amy, is it? Hell, Amy, you've improved out of sight.
Oh, great to see the friends out there coming across the line, side by side. The mums and the children are there. And the best way to slow your friend down so it's a dead heat is to hold their hand. So there's a tip. Here we go. We have Amelia making her way through the line. But Brian, it looks like they're thickening up once again.
Good job, guys. And don't stop here now that you're this fit. Try and look for other races to go in towards the end of the year and build from what you've established. Those in the grandstand, go for a run tomorrow. Only needs to be 5 minutes. Half an hour would be preferable, but 5 is acceptable.
And of course, 15 minutes, you get the endorphins from running. So it's only 15 minutes and we get those positive highs. There we go, the Lakers running club making their way across the line. We saw Kevin come through as well. Some of our international runners just hitting the finish line. Of course, over 400 Indonesian athletes have come to join us in 2024, which is outstanding. First time ever that many numbers, Ryan. It's unreal.
Well, big market, Indonesia.
Oh, here we go. The blue carpet is alight at the moment. Plenty of runners on the blue carpet. There's all the way down to the corner. That's over 150 metres. It's full of people. Gold Coast on the count of 3. Can we give them a cheer? 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Fastest man with 2 cameras also making his way down the chute today. Give him a big round of applause.
It is not thinning out. Yep. Well, I wonder if he started at the back, like behind all the waves, how high could you finish in this race? There's a challenge for next year. Any good runners out there, start at the back and see how high you can finish up the front, passing 6,000 people.
Oh, pretty unreal. The Caboolture Road Runners are represented out there today. Good to see the hands are up. Remember, this is your finish line, so arms up. Let's celebrate. And, of course, a big thank you to Australia's Gold Coast for their support with Destination Gold Coast. If it's live, it's in Queensland. If you are visiting Queensland for the first time, over 50% of people are here. Check out queensland.com. So Luigi and Mario crossing the line there without the go-karts. They're not throwing any shells or banana peels out there to slow down the rest. Good to see the big smiles on the faces of our finishers across the line here. And a big thank you to everyone in the grandstands for making it special. Remember, make some noise.
High fives among the family there. Well done, you two. About 41 minutes, so that's 8 minutes a K. Although if these were some of the later waves, it would be quicker for them.
Yeah, lots of prams in that final wave start, Brian. So we haven't seen too many come through yet. So we're yet to see them.
So you're basically a crash.
Oh, here we go. Another one of our super couples about to cross the line there. Oh, there's Daddy coming across the line. Loving some of these names on the bibs. Steph, great work out there today, Steph. Well done, Lee. Be proud of your efforts out there, big fella. Looks like a brother and sister making their way through, and the sister just rocketing ahead of her brother right the way through those final stages. Great work from the kids.
Good job, young man. He had a stitch, but hung on ahead of the other 3. Whoa, sneaking through in the blue. Good finish, young man.
And there's Kai with the kids there as well. Double pram. Well done, Kai. Oh, super work from Becca and the crew as she comes across the line. Great to see all the running groups out there. We're talking to Gold Coast Bulletin, and they were saying that they interviewed each of the running groups on the Gold Coast, and it's just getting bigger and bigger. They had to work overtime to just about interview all of them. Oh, what a crowd. Everyone's celebrating out there today. Oh, Bazza. He's done a great job as he makes the finish line. Well done to Amy. Great work, John. Fixes the hair.
Just in case. Just in case. Good job, people. Your reward is any ice cream you want within 1 hour. Check out the ASICS Expo. It doesn't close till 4 o'clock down at the convention centre. Good run, Kayla. 45 minutes for your 5K.
Oh, here comes another super dad coming down the chute. Got the double pram, got the kids out. So well done, Dad. The girls are doing a great job. They're all rugged up and waving to the crowd. Dad looks wrecked. Oh, super work there from Yin, and she comes across the line. We've got lots of runners out there like Adam running with the stick. Oh, James crossing the line. Great work from James. Levon, a super effort from you. Kim, got to be big smiles from you as you come through. 45 minutes since the first wave start. And we have so many athletes out there on the course. Here we go. Carmen making her way in towards the line from the GC. Congratulations, Carmen.
Yeah, mate. Check your splits, buddy. Yeah, a bit warm out there, maybe. They had to take their jacket off and wrap it around. It's cool early.
Oh, Eric with a late surge. There he is. Eric finishing with his son. That's great to see. And look at this little whippersnapper making her way in. She's got the race braids on at the moment. Macca.
How
quick was that?
Very quick. Tori Lewis, look out.
Oh, Bright. Isn't it great to see the families out there and all the kids? I haven't seen this many kids in a 5K before.
Me either. It's unbelievable. So, however it's got to this stage, congratulations. It'll only get bigger.
And here we have one of our athletes in the motorised mobility scooter making her way in towards the finish line. So let's make her feel like an absolute rock star. Here we go. Well done. Is it Pat? Well done, Pat. What a great effort. And it's great to see we've got those flying bikes or the flyers. We've got the mobility scooters out there. The wheelchairs are out there today. It's great to see the inclusion in this event, isn't it, Brian?
It is indeed. And that 4K wheelchair race, I bet they'll get twice the numbers next year. You watch.
Yeah, it's just going to grow bigger and bigger. I was talking to Peter Rudlin, and he thought it was like part of the junior dash. So he thought he was going to be racing a couple of kids, and no, it was the Masters versus only one junior, really. So yeah. I think that'll be a great pathway into the longer distances of this event.
Huge. Will be huge. So Garth Plank, congratulations if you're still here. You've pulled off a miracle there.
Oh, is this from Mad Max or something? Here comes another super dad. He's got the black cape happening at the moment. And it looks like the Batmobile maybe is making their way down. Look at this. 2 children, and it is the Batmobile. Where is the Joker? As the two kids are making their way in towards the finish line. That is cool. I reckon they need a parent with the kids race as well. So, and they'll have different categories. 1 kid, 2 kids. How many kids can you fit in your stroller? This is a single child stroller making his way across. Well done, Dad.
I reckon it's thinning out, Joel.
Oh, it's starting to thin out. I think we'll start see athletes right through to an hour 15, an hour 20 since the first gun starts. So we're up to 50 minutes on the clock at the moment. We've probably got another 20 minutes until our final finishes here for the 5 kilometres.
Good to see the Daniel Morecambe Foundation, the orange shirts. If you get a chance, check that website and see if you can contribute or somehow support that excellent charity for Daniel Morecambe. Great shoes, mate. Great shoes. Look at the orange and yellow. Gets a high five from a proud mum. Not bad, Dave. I'd be happy. Hey, easy.
Oh, here we go. Look at this champion in the blue shirt. He's hit the blue carpet. He's opening it up at the moment. Look at the stride. Great work as he finishes the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres. He's done it again. Straight to the camera. He works the lens, media trained. Can't wait to hear that interview.
And then off to the free food and drink.
Oh, here we go. Some more families coming through. He's got the arrow, the hat back as they're coming in towards the finish line. Great family shots. And of course, all of those taking photos and videos, make sure you get it up onto your social media sites. Facebook, Instagram, hashtag GCM24. And it's like a water park on the Gold Coast right now. Who needs a slippery slide when you got blue carpet?
Don't complain, guys. It might be wet in Paris. Just embrace it.
And the best part about it is you paid the entry.
Oh, good job, little one.
Oh, well done, Lex. Great effort out there. That's your finish line. Here comes another one of our super parents, mum and dad, pushing the stroller. We haven't seen the tandem push before. New category. Here we go. She's struggling a little bit. Let's give her a big round of applause. Let's push her on. Well done. James had a good time. Look at that smile. Oh, Yang, best dressed out there today. Some more fancy dress as well. Iron Man about to make his way into the finish line. Well done, Sid. Keep powering forward, mate. That carpet, little bit of resistance. David, good work out there today. Nice wispy beard, parted with the breeze. Kirby coming across the line. We have Mickey, Kaz doing a great job. We have the green and blue team coming through at the moment. Well done. Great fitness squad there, all supporting. Arms up. And here we go. This dad has the longest pole out there today. We saw him at the start line, and he's run the whole way with his daughter. What a great moment. Well done, Dad. And it's Helia.
So we keep bringing them home, Gold Coast. Thanks for sticking around. We're going to get all these 5K fun runners on junior dashes all the way home. Great job, Gold Coast, sticking around, getting them all in and under the AOR. Well done. Hands up as you come across the finish line. You've got it done. Well done, legends.
Oh, here we go. Look at the choreography. Watch out. Dallas cheerleaders have got nothing on you.
So the real moves come out at the end of the 5K.
Here we go. Some international athletes from China making their way in towards the finish line right now. What's the passcode? Is that Zahio making their way in? There they go, getting their photos of their finish line fields at the moment. What a great moment. Here comes the super mums. We have two prams side by side. Which mum can surge ahead at the moment? Is it left? Is it right? Black top versus white top. And it looked like a dead heat there. Well done, super mums. And up on the big screen, we do have the presentations happening at the moment for the Gold Coast Bulletin Junior Dash events. And they'll roll into the Gold Coast Airport 5-kilometre events as well. But great to see our future superstars up there on the big screen as we have plenty of athletes coming through. Look at these superstars on the carpet at the moment.
Some more of the roller strollers, the super mums in there, getting that stroller all the way around the course. Great job. Bringing them home, looking very fashionable. Well, you got to have your boho hat on if you're going to get across the finish line. Looking good, legends. Well done. What an effort. So cool to see. Having fun on a Saturday in the sun. Bringing them all the way home. Great job, everyone. Keep on coming all the way down to the finish line.
Oh, not too far away from 1 hour since we kicked off that first wave in the 5 kilometres. That it's a goal for some of our athletes to get under that time. Well done, Lynette and T, representing the Daniel Morecambe Foundation out there today.
Another stroller roller onto the blue carpets. Great job. Good to see all the kids out there. Enjoying the course on 3 or 4 wheels. Having a great time.
Yeah, just remember we do have lots of photographers on you, so smile and show us your best side as you come across that finish line. It is not a passport photo. And more from the Daniel Morecambe Foundation making their way through. Great to see the charities out there. We've fundraised almost $500,000 for charity. Also, a big thank you to over 1,000 volunteers are out there supporting all the athletes around the grounds today. So thank you. And here we have a battle of the wheelchairs coming through. So getting some momentum up. They want to hit that blue carpet with as much speed as possible because the blue carpet's wet. It's going to be some hard yakka from there. Here we go. She's gone for the power assisted Onto the blue carpet. Here they come. Go, ladies. Yeah, give them a big round of applause. Congratulations, ladies. That's the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres done and dusted for you. Wow. Oh, one of our superstars making their way through. Well done, Margot. Looking good, Lily. She makes her way in. Awesome work there, Muppet. Vanessa coming through with her crew. Great work. Good to see all the groups coming through. Groups of 2s, 3s. The whole family are out there and board. Looks like the grandparents are out there with the kids. The grandkids. What a moment that is. That's special. Another one of our flyers making his way onto the blue carpet. Here he comes. There we are as a bobstar coming across the line. Congratulations, buddy. Little Josie, is it, making her way across the line for her first 5K finish? That is cute. Oh, here we go. Another super family coming through. 2 kids just about sitting on top of each other. Mum and dad. Great family morning out. And here we go. The cutest dinosaur you have seen. Making his way down. Here he comes. He's getting the knees up. He's accelerating. Defying gravity right now. Raw.
Go, little T-Rex, go.
Oh, that's hashtag cute. Oh, we're up to 1 hour and 1 minute. I think we've got about 15 minutes to go here, celebrating on the finish line. Here we go. The pink crew making their way in. Here we go. A few athletes. They're seeing the blue carpet and accelerating. Well done, Rose.
Oh, the double roller stroller coming all the way through to the finish line. Great job. Another one of the super mums getting it done. Good job, Liz. Awesome. Some of the super dads with the roller strollers as well. Great to see everyone out there just getting active and having fun today, no matter how fast, slow, roller, stroller, run, walk you do, it doesn't matter. It's about getting to the finish line. Well done.
And I think that's our first person pushing a stroller with no child. So where are the kids? One job. Don't lose the kids. Here they come. Coming in fast. He's got the blue on the blue carpet. Camouflage.
Nice job. Some more of the great stories of today, and we'll see them tomorrow as well. Great job, ladies. Got the pom-poms, got the signs, got everything you need. The big team, Radio Lollipop team, well done. Coming across the line. Good job. Amazing work they do.
Oh, I love the energy. On point. And here we go, Team PR coming to the finish line once again for the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres. Well done, PR, you superstar. Oh, look at this little whippersnapper accelerating in towards the finish line. That's a little Pat Carroll.
All the way to the finish line. Great job, legends. Here we go. The 5K finale of today, bringing everyone home.
Here we go. 1 hour, 5 minutes and 55 seconds since we kicked off that first wave in the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres. Great to see everyone lapping it up at the moment as they're coming into the finish line. We can still see hundreds of athletes making their way in. A couple of purple shirts now racing their way in. They've got the brollies. We've got a double brolly making his way in towards the finish line. We've got the kids there in tow as well.
Yep, Team Pink and the roller stroller. Mum's getting it done. Great job.
There's Big Doug doing a great job. You'll see him. 21st marathon tomorrow. 21? Yeah, 21st. Yeah. Oh, great to see the camaraderie out there today. Here they come, Eric, bringing them in. That's awesome. Great work there, Jackie, coming across the finish line for her Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres out there today. And, of course, a big thank you to Australia Fair, one of our great supporters here of the Gold Coast Marathon weekend. Also, Gold Coast BMW, that's our lead vehicle across our races this weekend. Physio Cream features socks. You can check them out at the ASICS Sport and Lifestyle Expo down at the Gold Coast Convention Centre. Fixed Nutrition, they're out there supporting all the athletes and also in the recovery area with new pure water. And here we go, the red tutus running for Riley. So great to see them out there today and raising some great funds for DIPG. And, of course, you can check out on the Gold Coast Marathon website the great story about Riley. So he did pass away, and it's great to see all the supporters out there raising funds for him this year and running in his legacy.
Yep, just another one of the great stories which we love to highlight to you. So, again, get across to social media, Facebook, Instagram, get on the webpage there for the Gold Coast Marathon. Find out about all the cool stories and things that are going on throughout this race. That's right, wings out as you hit the tarmac here. The finish runway for you, legends. Well done. Through you come. Great job. Great job, legends, bringing it all the way to the finish line.
And congratulations to our next finisher for the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometres out there today. Great work. So we're down to our final 3 athletes about to make their way in towards the finish line right now for the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre event. And that will conclude then all of our events for day number 1 of the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS. So not too far away. Here they come. All right, there are our final athletes now making their way in towards us. So these ladies are coming through, and then right down the chute, we can see our final athlete coming through. He's got the walker. So if you can stick around, make it special, please do so. Remembering a record fields today, we've seen an historic day in our 44th chapter of the Gold Coast Marathon weekend with 45 countries represented out there. We have over 33,000 athletes competing across the weekend. This is day number 1. And we look forward to tomorrow at 6:10 a.m. We will kick off with day number 2 with our Gold Coast Airport, the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS, kicking off with the wheelchair race. And here we go, final athlete. Here they come. Give them a big round of applause. Clap those hands. And this is what it's about. This young man making it all the way to the finish line. This is his mission out there today. And he is an official finisher of the Gold Coast Airport 5 kilometre run out there today. Look at that smile. That's what it's all about. How good is that? Well done, legend. And a big thank you to all of the team out there today. Congratulations to all the photographers. They've done a great job. Kneeled down and tucked in for a couple of hours. So great work. Try and straighten yourselves out. We'll see you tucked into those positions tomorrow for even longer as we celebrate the 44th Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS. A big thank you. We have 1,000 volunteers doing an amazing job around the grounds also. And the medical staff, the SES, how good have you guys been down here at the finish line? So thank you so much for your support. To all of our supporters in the grandstands and all of our running clubs, a big thank you for all the support you gave each and every single runner out there as they made their way around the course for all of the distances today. We do thank you so much. Brian Chapman, absolute legend on the mic. Thank you, Brian, for being the professor, keeping us honest with the stats. Torley, what a great job he also did as well. Start line and finish line today. And we can't wait to rock it out for day number 2 of the Gold Coast Marathon presented by ASICS.